Hello. Hey, is this stream worth buzzing about? Absolutely not. It's the bee's knees. PyChamp? Dude, I think of every single stream, I think of a new and innovative title that's either a pun or something else. This is my, it's my thing I tried to do. It can be hard, but every single time I've done it, something unique every time. Well, once I got coffee, yeah, it was coffee and something else. So that was the plan. So you're punishing us before you even show up, correct? That's what I do. How you been? Dude, I've been playing like 7 hours of this, I want to say. Like, actually 7 hours. Every single time. Which is not a problem, but I said I would do six, but I've been doing more than I should. PyChamp like PogChamp or PaintChamp? You know, they're both pretty accurate, actually. So I have some messages. All right. Oh, man. You almost got your sleep rhythm now? I mean, it was like I got up like 30 minutes ago, and then like, you know, did some other stuff, but yeah. I sleep in a lot, but also, hey Kodiak, how you doing? I'll be honest, I do that a lot. I will be honest. Was there anything we were particularly doing right now? I think I was just making, it was titanium, wasn't it? What I'm considering to do, actually, is to make double the amount of buildings it says, because if I decide to just make another... Because this is for what? This per second. It's only for 2 belts. We could have more than that. To suffer times 100. Wind turbines as a primary power source. Wind turbines as a primary power source. Oh, the for this mod, yeah, yeah. That's like, dude, there's like 6 soil extractors required around this thing. That's a lot of soil for one foundry. So yeah, I'm thinking of everything it says here. I'm probably just gonna double up. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to, actually. Because like I said, I could just like, if I need like more titanium, I just put it in there. That's so much rubber, is it? For what? For this? I don't know, but I need acetone too. We finished this guy yesterday. Yo, acetylene actually has a very good fuel value. Look at that, 1 megajoule. I actually had no idea. Oh, if you do to get power with wind turbines, yeah. Kodiak, wind power isn't so green. You have to kill a lot of racks to get that. Like a ton of them. I want... What do I want? I want acetone. I'll put in the block that I already had it in. It was... Where would that be? Over there. I'm not talking about pies, you're talking about K2 wind turbines? Oh, ethical wind turbines, disgusting. I don't know if I could deal with that. You get some acetone. Oh, I think I also want to do something where I had, I think the oil's backed up because of, whatever the NAFTA is. Oh, well, I can't really do that, can I? Alright, we lost. Wow, these actually just kind of line up like that, don't they? I could put it here, though. This this sucks, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, so I was thinking of putting this into the line, into the lane, because I think I'm too full on that. I'll look at that in a minute. Way too full. This needs copper plates and chromite sand. Probably just make a belt for that. So you've been playing a while. You're almost done, right? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. This weekend. This weekend. That's I'm not finishing it this weekend. It's not. It's not. It's not happening. It's not happening. Just saying. What are these? These are the wet scrubbers. What does it need? How much pressurized air is that? Oh, that much. So it was what, like 10 to 10. So it's one for each one, right? Yeah. Why didn't they just put like one every time right beside it? Don't ask. All right. It has 6, and 6 I think does what I want it to do. Dude, I don't know why I do the things I do. I just wanted to add some more stuff to it. Hey, Mr. Chesterfield, and hello, Wally. Cody, how you doing? So I'm still kind of in wake up mode right now. Oh, this is probably why I didn't do it. Oh, that makes sense. Move it all a little bit to the side here. How are you all doing this humble? Well, it's still is morning over here. It still is morning. My hope, though, is I can get to... Where's it at? Advanced locomotives. If I can do that today, I'm good. I'm not good, but like, you know. Wait a minute. This is propane. Right. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, you know what? And I think it's 1-to-1, right? Okay, you know what? I just copied something, and I was stupid. Does it use all the propane? Yes, it does. Okay, you know what? This is it's a waste of time. This was actually good the way it was. I'm like, I looked at it and realized that I had a reason for doing this. Wait, what's in the way? Oh, pipe to ground. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Not at all. Quarter to 8 p.m. here. But I noticed I can hear the morning voice. Yeah, today more than usual. I'll get out of it in a minute. I assure you. Soon. I need like I need like 30 minutes and also like a ton of coffee. My sleeping habits may not be entirely the best. May not be entirely the best. Still with the sulfur. Actually, I'm gonna move it over here. So why is there no sulfur? We may be out of sulfur. Yeah, I don't really have a plan for right now. I'm just gonna let it be. There we go. I promise you, what my voice will wake up in a little bit here, just a slight bit. I need it. Actually, I'm gonna put this over like that. And we have a place down here to go to. Just in a little bit. There it is. Stuck in the elevator again. Past Mike teaching Mike new tricks about how not to do things. No, I don't know. Past Mike has a couple problems, let me say. He's a jerk anyways. I mean, there was a... Yeah. This is a good build, actually. It was, like, propane and everything, so I was just like, I realized it after the fact. I'm like, I actually should have just kept it. Oh, I see. I did something like that. Oops. Why was this, I guess I copied it for no reason. I also just realized that there's, poles I'm not supposed to have in there. One second. I feel like this is gonna be a recurring thing, so I don't wanna bring those poles in. I wanna get rid of them. Gone. Dude. One sec. Alright, we're good now. Damn, I still have a frog in my throat. Alright. Guys, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift. Folks, I'm stuck in the WeWork lift. They fucking said it on Slack. Oh my god, that's funny. That's pretty funny. I love technology. Okay. I think I've confidently solved this problem here. With confidence. Okay, and then I gotta put a propane down, and then that's it. Oh yeah, okay. So that goes here, that goes here. And I'll give it a bit more, and then we're done. I need to also give it syngas. Hopefully not too much of it. Hey, it's doing pretty well, actually. Hey, Healy, how you doing? How's your anime? I'm almost done with wake up mode, I promise. Almost done. Give me one more sec. Okay, I think we're good now. Alright, thank you. Thanks for bearing with me. I take a moment. I take a small moment. Oh, okay, I see. So the water hooks up to there, and that's it. The other thing is they have to hook up the acetone. I remember this being all, like, hooked up weird. Oh, that would be it. Right there. That's why it's hooked up weird. And there goes... you know what? I can almost guarantee you we're not going to have enough chromite sand. Oh, we're definitely not gonna have enough of that. I made like a thing over here somewhere for it. Whatever. We'll just leave it be for now, cause leave it be. Get it? Actually, maybe we will have enough. That's like 20 a second, right? That we use from that block. I think we may actually have enough. Because I have one more over here somewhere. Yeah, this one. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. My despair is infinite. Bad Mike, you're running ads? I'm actually not. What you saw would be probably pre-rolls. My ad manager is entirely off. Completely off. So it ain't me. He's rich, he should pay me? Am I rich? I don't even have a house in Canada. that's the true indicator of wealth in this country, right here. Can I do this one? Nah, I'll do this one. Well, it's currently all getting used for this, which is why I have another one here. Let's see, what else does it need? Alright, that's connected. Propane. Okay, they're starting to go. Having a house, what do you think people are, millionaires? I mean, isn't that the new rich? I mean, with inflation and all that, like, you know, millionaire is rich now. That's probably the bare minimum for, like, being considered well off. This ain't like 20 years ago or 30 years ago or whatever. You're a secret billionaire, I wish. Why would I be secret? What would I hide with my $1 billion? Canadians. We have a funny currency. Oh yeah, ammonia. Well, I'll leave that alone. I think it'll fix itself at some point. So, dude, where is the acetone going? This is 100, right? This is also 100. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it going? Why is it getting like vaporized immediately? Dude, it never stays in here. Why does it never stay in there? That actually doesn't make sense. I should have doubled it, and we should actually have some now. What? What? Did I not just add double the amount here? Okay, if I do this rate calculator, this entire block, I should have plus 100. Yeah, no, not that acetone. Yeah, plus 100. Hi, where are you? It's it's getting vaporized. I think it's just storing it into these things. I think is what it's doing for now. I just this flabbergasted. Is there another way of making acetone? Acetone. No, that's the only way. Well, for now. This is yeah. Well, that's not happening. We're not doing black liquor. Oh, this is the disabled acetone recipe. Interesting. But there's no way I would give up wastewater for that. Forget that. It's not worth it. And it's final, and that's it. You read the rest of the joke, it would work, but you can't read? Because that would equal like $100 for the rest of the world. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. I'm sorry. I think I got a little hung up on something there. You know me and reading. It's also way too much in the morning, actually, for me right now. Well, it's not even that much in the morning for me. Like I said, it's actually a pretty normal time, actually, for most people. And like I said, I kind of just woke up and then did my thing, so... Oh, there's sulfur. And then you have some biomass here. I don't know. Hey, Color Man, how you doing? I was hoping the acetone would... Wait. Okay. We have a problem. That would be where it was going. That might make more sense. Okay. There we go. That's what happened. Okay, now we have some over here. Look at that. Now it's all going. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Alright. I'm gonna call acetone done. I'm not sure why I didn't notice the fact there was a train there, but you know. I didn't. I'm not perceptive. What can I do? Where's my... There we go. We'll go down there. There's a report like 15% of people earning $250K a year live paycheck to paycheck. Well, the thing is though that they're not really living paycheck to paycheck. They're just spending the money and it's in assets. It would be because that's actually the smart thing to do because usually lovely governments print more money to make the money worthless. So it's better to put it into something tangible than it is to just sit on it, right? It doesn't make any sense to do that, I feel. Automate screener. It's usually how it goes. This rat race brought to you by your local government. 0.5. Okay, there's the ratio. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, it's just 3 to 2 to 3 or whatever. Sorry, 2 to 1. That's what I meant to say. Because I looked at this and I saw 6, but then that actually makes more sense now. How's the weather in Canada? It's 26.5 in the living room. Actually, today it's gonna be pretty. I think it's gonna be pretty warm. We have a very like good stable weather. It's like 24 high 24 today, 25 tomorrow, 24 the day after. Yeah, that's our summer weather. So that's like normal summer weather, no heat wave. That's essentially what it turns into. 4.9. I gotta look at this one. But that's what we kind of get. We get pretty good actually. We get pretty good stuff there. Apparently, it's more investment bankers in some expensive city being expected to wear new suits every month, being a member of half a dozen. So they're like, I mean, come on, Sir Mark. Won't you think of the poor? What are they called? The poor investment bankers. Come on. Why don't you think of the poor? Like, come on. They're practically living paycheck to paycheck, and you're here making fun of them. How could you? They're practically living on we need to do more. We need to do more for the investment bankers. We no, fuck them. Never mind. Let's join more banks. No, they don't need that. They'll be fine. God, what? Why does it have to be this size? Why do you do this to me, pies? Well, not much I can do. It has to go like that. I'm just gonna put 2 here just so like I physically cannot do anything about this. All right. There's nothing that can be done. It's over. I can't fix this. That was the ratio for this though. Oh, I see. I can't even do that anyways, actually. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna put on a belt. That's what I'm gonna do. I see. Pies was just trying to discourage me from doing this to begin with. Alright, so we need to bring titanium grade 1. Titanium grade 1. This poor investment bankers. See, here's what I would do. Okay, this would be my plan. Okay, if I had a job that made like that much money, right? And like I had to live in a big city, right? So what I would do is I would live in like a van. So it'd be essentially like just living outside the van and just work there for like 5 years, just dealing with like just like gym membership, go to the shower in the gym, and then after that you just save like I don't know, you save like what 2 million. What would it be like if you're saying 250 a year? Let's just say like you lived bare minimum, right? Right. I guess it'd be just over a million. Oh, actually, after taxes, no, it's a little bit under a million. I think it would be. Depends where you are. Uh, yeah, so that's what I'd do. I'd just go bare minimum, right? And then like after that, you'd have just a million. You just retire. You go like, okay, I'm not working in the city anymore, and you just go somewhere in another cheap part of the country, buy something, buy some stuff, and get another kind of job. That's what I would do. That I think is the play. Because how could it not be? Titanium rejects. So this entire build requires how much? Yeah, that's like one belt of this thing. Oh yeah, this is gonna be super easy. A mill, you could buy half a house, exactly. No, I'm saying you go to a cheaper part of the country. That's what I'm saying. Wherever you live, you just go to a really cheap part of it. That's how you do it. Just go to a really cheap part. I'm looking at this thing right now. Titanium grade 4. Grade 4 is used in this. Jig concentrators. That's fine. Listen, you can do a lot of things, okay, but that I think is the way to go. Listen, I'm not saying it's an acceptable way of life, that's how things should be, but I'm just saying that's I think is the most practical way of dealing with the current situation. You'd be pretty comfortable after that. Is there a train on the way? Yes, there is. I fantasize a lot about making a lot of money. Okay, you don't have to do that. There's a reason why they're cheap. Yeah, it's because they're in a part of the country where you can't get a good job and other reasons. I'm not saying go live in a shack. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like you live in a cheap part of the country. But the thing is, you have like a bunch of savings. You can do whatever you want with it. So listen, I'm not saying it's a great idea. I'm just saying it's an idea. It's something that I would maybe think about. You know. Shack sounds nice. A nice shack in Canadian country. Hey, don't get my hopes up. I one day hope to be a proud owner of a shack. One day. Need one more, I think. One day I'll have my very own shack with blackjack and hookers and everything. It'll be great. Listen, it might be a stupid idea. It might be a stupid idea, but that's what I'm saying is something we could do. We could do that. Damn, this needs limestone too. Molten titanium. Oh, that's why it needed so much. So molten titanium from that, and there's also another molten titanium right here. So there's two molten titanium types. Okay, good to know. So I need powdered titanium. This is gonna need copper. Oh, petroleum gas. Oh, and heavy oil. Okay, so there's two there's two oils I already need. Let's go bring that in. Listen, I've never claimed to be full of good ideas. I'm just full of ideas. That's all. Okay, one, two. Well, okay. Acetylene we don't need here. One, two, three, four, four, five. That's five fluids. That's five fucking fluids. Okay, maybe I should have. Uh, it'll probably be fine. Probably. I want to also remove all the move all these. Probably be fine, he says. Actually, these poles are so badass. Look at these. They do so well. Nice shot in Canadian backcountry. I mean, technically speaking, though, I mean, that kind of works over here, too, because what I could do is I can go... Okay, so where I live on the island, it used to be people's plan B, and now it's not a plan B anymore because it's too expensive now. So that doesn't actually work anymore. That's kind of what's happened here. People would go like they would live in the mainland and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna just move to the island when you know I want to like retire or whatever," right? And then that didn't happen because you know then this whole little shitty pandemic happened, and and then suddenly the prices went to back to they basically all became the same. So I would probably go up island or something. Is what I'd do. But it would be fine. The thing is, you can get a place that's like a relatively like I don't know like 20 minutes away from a major city center, but there has to be one that's not a main city center, not like the ones that everybody wants to move to for some reason. You know, you could do it. This is more of like a Canada thing. I don't know how it is wherever you guys are. So just saying, it's a potentially a practical solution for where I am. And the thing is, like, if you're in the States, I would assume there's a lot more land there and things like that. Like, I'm not sure what the big deal with, like rural living in the States is. Because I don't see a problem with it. I don't know. East of Germany, there's some cheap areas, no infrastructure, no work, high criminal contaminants in the soil. I don't want to live there. Okay, well that might be an exception. Because I guess it depends where you're trying to go. You may have found the exception to the rule. you may have found that. Oh yeah, okay, so petroleum was originally being used here. I'm not sure if I make enough petroleum for this setup. Hourly it requires 167 petroleum. Let's see. Oh. It's not PET. Yeah. Petroleum gas. Oh, yeah. It may have been blocked this whole time. I may not have actually made any. Yeah. Whoops. I'm going to go fix that right now. Where's my petroleum? Listen, I would never do it. It's just, I'm just saying it would be like, it's just an idea I had, you know? Come on, we could all fantasize about making a lot of money in a city somewhere, you know? And living out of an RV like a hobo, or whatever. Actually, there's nothing wrong with an RV. That's not even a hobo. Actually, I don't even know why I said that. It's not even practical. I'm being gaslit right now about myself. There's always a reason it's cheap. I mean, mostly the reason it's cheap in Canada is because it's less desirable because it's less near city centers and there's less work in those places is usually the problem. And that's how I kind of saw the problem, and I'm like, oh, I could just... And I think it's true for the States as well. I swear to God, these are supposed to be... Alright, this is the one where I'm gonna add a bunch of stuff to it somehow. Petroleum. Oh man, this is gonna be absolute balls. So the water has to go. The tailings is fine. And the petroleum pipe has to be changed. Damn it. Where did I put this guy? I have always some funny ideas, let me just say that. What? $1 million Canadian dollars equals to 756 something United States dollar. Damn, sucks to be Canadian. Yeah, and you know what the worst part is? Our cost of living is higher as well. So we pay more. We pay more for stuff than you guys do. So that's not even like take home money. It's things are more expensive here. So we get screwed pretty royally. But as Canadian, it's a tradition of the country. We apparently love it. We're okay with it, apparently. So there you go. But healthcare, haha, yeah, no. I'll complain about that all day because that's practically non-existent, actually. So we don't really have healthcare. I mean, it's one of those things where sure, if I the thing is, okay, the way it works is if you have an emergency, yeah, you'll get healthcare. That's how it is. But that's only if you're kind of having an emergency. You know, in most of the cases, you won't get prompt healthcare at all. It's the rest of the time you're waiting for like a doctor or something, or you got to find one or whatever. I don't actually have like a proper I don't have a regular doctor I go to because I can't. I have to go to a clinic if I want something. And usually the telephone ones are probably the best for like cheap, well not cheap, but like fast prescriptions. But like in general, yeah, it's not a good situation. Everyone's complaining about it. But that's actually it's more of a problem of the fact that we're beside the United States. So like, imagine you're a doctor right now and you could be basically making a ton of money, and all you have to do is move a little north, you know. Sorry, not north. You move a little south. Sorry, that's what I meant. Other way around. All you have to do is move a little bit south. Right? Would you not do it? You would do it, right? So, is this burnable? And that's the problem, is we're right beside the states, so, you know, that's what happens. Did it unblock this? Yes, it did. Not exactly. There's still bitumen here. Can we do anything with that? Because I have all... I made it. Oh, I was going to put sulfur into it. Oh, yeah, maybe we should do that. That's a good idea. I also get more heavy oil, which could be put into, I think, more petroleum, right? No, petroleum is condensed distillates, which comes from what? This one here. Okay. I think I actually should start using the bitumen for something. In the U.S., coal one of the highest in the world. I'm actually not sure. Do they recommend suicide with people with mental problems? As far as I know, no. But it is something that has been kind of criticized of our government for suggesting that for people with chronic pain conditions and things like that, or like not chronic pain, sorry, like chronic conditions. That's what it is. Chronic conditions, and they kind of came under fire for that one. I can't imagine why. They rightfully deserve it. But it is one of those things that typically, like, if you have the money and you have the desire, usually people, when they want to get something done, they go to the States for it. Petroleum. which is, as you can imagine, expensive as balls, and that doesn't really mean much. But that's what it is. Like a lot of people, what they'll do is like, I've heard about this is like, when I need an MRI because they're like, you know, trying to get like a tumor or something looked at or whatever, right? The wait time for that is sometimes a year. It depends. I think it really depends. And there's no wait list for, like, well, you're on a wait list, but there's no like cancellation list or something, because everybody would want to be on that. Obviously, you're gonna make time for that. so what they'll do is they'll just go to the States and get the MRI done or whatever, and then just bring it back and go like, hey, this is it, and then get someone else to look at it, and that's it. So things like that, they'll work around it, kind of thing. It's a lot of like, just there's just no operators for things like that. It's just how it is. What can you do? I think I might do some oil processing over here. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Or bitumen. Alright, I'm gonna go down to that block. Chronic conditions, like being an old chronic condition. Did I say chronic condition? Sorry, I kind of meant to say like you have like a I don't know, like tumor. That's what I meant. Like, yeah, it's not chronic. You weren't born with a tumor, I hope. Sorry, that was me misspeaking. Sorry. That would be on me. But don't worry, it's not all that bad. It's not all not all terrible, just mostly terrible. Huh. Oops. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Damn, I didn't want it to be actually back here then. Actually, no, I got enough space to just put another one like up here then. And this is fine. It's not all despair. It's not all despair. Twitch HD right now. Can you get reimbursed for MRIs and shit like that? No. If you don't get one from our country, from within the country, you do not get reimbursed for it. Because they'll go, oh, you could have just gotten it for free. There's a lot of things you can't get reimbursed for. It's I mean, like I said, all in all, like, healthcare is free, but there's some things that are not free. So it's not all. There's different layers of healthcare, I'll say, and one of them is like, for example, dentistry is not free here. So that you get through insurance through our regular companies. Like if you work for like, so it's the same as the States, where it's like if you work for like basically a non-company, you won't get dental care, and you'll have to pay out of pocket for that. Kind of like healthcare in the States. We have that system. Ironically, our dental care is pretty good. It's because it's a system where, you know, you can you know, there's money to be made and things like that for that. So you know, it's fine. And the thing is though, the problem with dental care is like you can, you know, have very bad oral problems, but you have to pay for that. I'm sure if there's like a life-threatening thing, maybe I'm guessing that would that would fall under like surgery, and then they would do it. But I don't know. Not NHS free, no. Is dental free in Britbongland? Is it free there or no? You say NHS, I assume, yeah, I assume Britbong. Is it actually free there? Let's do, oh, that's a very low priority on this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll go like -10 instead. There's NH free. Oh, there's NHS free and also private. Yeah, we don't have that option. It's actually illegal to open up a private healthcare here. You're not allowed to. Actually illegal. At least I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Because I remember that being a thing where they opened up some. Oh yeah, they had this. Okay, yeah. So they had this system where like, so there was a doctor that had like a they did this thing where it was like there was a clinic and they were doing this thing on the side where they were like there was like a subscription or something that you had to you it was optional subscription, but mysteriously the doctor would never have time for you if you didn't pay it or something. It was not for directly for the healthcare, but he would mysteriously not do anything for you if you didn't pay this thing. It was one of those unspoken things, and then he got in trouble for it. So that's what it worked. That's how it worked there. Sulfur ionic upgrader. Let's bring some of that. So it was a summoning fee, correct? Yes, it was you'd summon the Dark Lord Cthulhu, and then you get a doctor. So, no, it was yeah, it was hit, the way he was trying to skirt around the system, and he got basically shut down for that. And then I think he just went to the States, so then we lost a doctor. So I don't know if it's greedy doctors. The thing is, like, they don't make a huge amount here, so especially when they could just go to the States, that's the problem. So also, hey, Rearguard. I like to think of it as a summoning fee. That's what it was. So we've been talking about healthcare for I don't exactly remember how it came up, but we started talking about it. So we just started bringing it up. There's some coke here. Just waiting for ionic. What was it? Ionic. I don't know what it is. Oops, I can't search here. I just remembered. No, it's gas processing. I don't even know where it is. I'm just giving everyone the Canadian experience. Oh, there it is. Actually, I do have some of these. I thought I didn't. Oh, I must have had some from before. That's why. Oh, neat. So the question is, how many should I make here? Like, I don't know, like 10? How much bitumen do I make to begin with? 437, so I could probably get away with like 10 of these. Actually, the thing I'm more concerned about, I guess, is like fitting it onto a belt. Yeah, like 4 almost does a full belt. That's ridiculous. Huh. Well, I guess I'll do like 2 belts worth of it, and then like if I need to, I'll put more down. But I was also thinking of like converting it into like more petroleum, because I actually need it for that other setup. So 1, 2, 3. Is this a full belt? Yeah, that would be a full belt now. You know what? We can do this. Although I still. Does this actually fit there? Oh, I guess it does now. I don't think doctors are greedy. I think they just want to make money like anyone else, right? And you're in a profession where you are like, you went to school and stuff, I guess. They want to make money. I can't blame them, I guess. you know. I can sympathize with the doctors of the world. But that's the problem when you're neighbors to the States, is like you got to compete with that. Europe doesn't have that problem as much as we do. You don't have a neighbor nearby that's the freedom country, so. Oh, those are the perks to that, I guess. Listen, we're dear friends. Canada and the United States, we're good friends, so. I think I need like 3 of these. America, America, exactly. That's what it's all about. Why? I love the contrast of the countries. It's fine. How many inserters? 1. Yeah, I'm good with the way things are. I'm good with the way things. Okay, never mind. I'm not, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about it. Not gonna complain about it. All right, we can get one more, and then this is actually fine. Yeah, this is perfectly okay. Wait. Okay, now it's fine. I think I had it wrong before. So the water is hooked up. That's fine. Yeah, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just hook up these guys to this guy, and then that's it. I feel like I could have done something better with this amount of space that I had, but you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Done. And, right, we have to give this a really low priority. Because I would prefer if it uses sulfur from other sources rather than this one. This is just I don't have anything else I can do with my sulfur source. Nobium pipe to ground. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Or do I? I was gonna say, it's really cool that the buildings are semi-transparent, but it's because they haven't been placed yet. So, it's not there just to help me, it's because I haven't placed them. The buildings and pies are really tall, so I have to kind of build around that. Alright, there is bitumen. Yeah, that's what I expected out of this. Well, it's not gonna. It's apparently not completely saturating it. I never understand that about. Well, I guess it's just the belt rate or whatever. I'll give you like another one here. Although it gave up here because water. What? No, I gave it way more than it needed. Oh, because the pipes aren't down for this one. Oh, right, yeah, because that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't placed them all yet. That's why. Is that CyberSyn or some circuits with limits? That would be CyberSyn. This is my first time using CyberSyn. I gotta say, I'm kind of on the fence about it because it does trivialize some parts of the I feel the automation part of the game. So I've never used a train logistics mod before. I always used vanilla trains. Well, vanilla trains plus train control signals is what I used prior. So this is yeah, I'm doing like 1-1 trains just because we get like so many tiers of trains and all that kind of fun stuff. So I decided to try it out. We voted on it. I'm just like, okay, well, we'll give it a shot. So I'm on the, like I said, I'm on the fence about it. I'm not like a huge fan of train. I don't know if I would use them a whole lot moving forward, is what I'd say. That's what it was. All right, what else can we do with bitumen? Heavy oil, kerosene, or molten titanium. Yeah. Well, wait. Do I even have heavy oil in the network? I may not. We may need to just bring it back for that reason. Actually, whoops. Yeah. No, I didn't do that. I could just make the heavy oil out of the bitumen. I could just do that. Although I'd have to deal with residual oil. Oh god. Or no, I wouldn't have to because that's just a direct conversion. Never mind. Sorry, you don't get that out of that. The only thing is like I want to put this heavy oil into something that was like I don't want to put into kerosene. Ironically, it might be the best thing to do. Yeah, I think I'll just do that one actually because I need heavy oil anyways, and this one's already set up to like do gasoline and stuff, so it's actually just a better solution for it. Your go-to is train control signals and train groups. Mine as well, my friend. Mine as well. But this is the first time I decided to try it without. I mean, this is the mod for it. This is like literally the mod for it. So, if there was a compelling reason to use a train logistics manager, this would be it. But I find that I found that it like encouraged me to make builds like this, where it's like really lazy. Like, I don't, obviously I could just not do it, but where you just like, you say like, this is all the materials I need for this one type of, like, for the complex circuits, right? And then I just kind of did this kind of setup where I just direct inserted from a warehouse that's basically, the mod basically solves it for me, right? I mean, some things I did bring like around locally, but I'm like, I don't know, I feel like vanilla trains, like, the way the Factorio trains are set up is like, they're supposed to be like, train schedules, and you bring them into like a block of just one thing kind of a thing, right? Not like this whole like it'll bring like 50 different types of items to one station, you know. Like because I felt like my like SE base with vanilla trains when I did like direct insertion was really cool. I thought that was fun. But the other thing is like train logistics mods are also very good for, I guess, UPS, because it's like, you know, it's essentially doing nothing right now. Yeah, it's like 0.1 on this machine, so I don't know. It's like I said, I've been kind of on the fence about it. But like as I said, I started this run with it, and that's it. So I'm pretty sure it's not the last time I'm playing this mod. So, and I think the next time I play it, I will play it without train logistics mod. It's one of those things. It's not like it's a problem. It's like I guess it just makes it easier. And if you're not okay with like the difficulty spike of pies, I think that it's actually a good idea. I'm just saying, for me, I wouldn't necessarily like it. I mean, there's a whole lot of things in this game you can say that are like doing that kind of a thing that are making it easier. Is this another ionic upgrader? It totally is. Oh yeah, same deal. What I'll do is I'll probably just copy this. And it's... Oh, the belt's gonna go away too. These make the trains into super op logistic bots. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt. Like I said, I had no experience with them, and so I kind of was like, oh, what's this train logistics mod? And then like I said, knowing what I know now, probably wouldn't have done it. well, it's not that I wouldn't have done it. It's just like it was good to get that experience in. You know, I feel. Did I miss out on a belt? No, they're going through. But we are in agreement actually on that. But I just kind of want to, I guess I want to learn it, and I think there's a couple other people I want to see how they kind of work too. So Cyberson is definitely the one to go for, I guess, but it just like, yeah. It does make it a little bit on the easy side. So, let's see, can I do this? I absolutely can. Little bit on the easy side. What I'll probably do is I'll just do the same setup I just did here. Because, like, part of the fun for me as well is, like, yeah, I like to... Because I want to basically, like, deal with the typical factory problems kind of thing, so... That part is the fun for me. You know, I could just copy this thing again. Get rid of that one. And pipes are fine. Is there a reason this doesn't line up? Oh, that's because I didn't actually line that up properly. It was supposed to be over here. There we go. That's why it wasn't doing. Cyberspace is way nicer than LTN. That's the thing, is I've actually talked about that a whole lot, and there's people that come in that are like, they're like, LTN has that feature or something, and I'm like, oh, then I don't really know what the difference is now. I actually just don't understand what the difference is between the two now. Because everyone keeps saying, like, I keep going, like, I guess the only thing is, like, the fact it supports, like, what's it called? Like, multi-provider stations or something, which I don't really use, so, I don't know. I don't know what people would use it for. I don't quite understand what the difference is. And I kept asking, I think that's the main feature, and also, like, the fact, oh, it's the depot bypass, that's what it is. The depot bypass is the reason why people like it. This little feature here. Or no, yeah, this right there. So you can tell them not to come back, and it's like better for fuel. That's why. Sorry, I had to think about it because I wasn't too sure. Because I remember we did discuss it, and I was like, I was really confused. 1 second, I did disconnect that one out. Oh, I just realized that this is not going to work anymore. Whoops. I kind of overlapped all the things here. I needed 1 second. I'm gonna have to change this up. Uh-oh. Okay, this might be a little bit harder to do than I thought it would be. Because I can't, I need the output here. I mean, I could just, like, move it all down by, like, 1, which would probably be the simplest solution to this. I don't know why it's, like, all, like, crunched up with this thing. To do this for it. Both support multi-provider station. The difference for me is individual request thresholds that CyberSyn brings. Like, but like LTN, I feel like I have more control over. Feels like I have, but like LTN, I feel like I have more control. But what is the difference? I still don't know actually. I still want to know. I like what is the thing that gives you more control? Because I do not understand it. Because I've heard that, but I don't really get like a definitive like this is the difference. Because I would have to use the other one to just see what it's all about, to see why it's different. The fact is I haven't actually had that experience, so. But I don't know. Like I said, so far I'm not really sold on train logistics mods. Because I can see why someone would use it, because it does like make this kind of stuff a lot easier. How did I have bitumen in here? It's just 100. Made it in there by accident. Okay, we're gonna need more water for that though. It's like 1,000, and I make like what? Or missing 1. By the way, I'm not saying anything bad against people who enjoy them. I can see why people would enjoy it. I just like kind of go like, oh, it's I kind of miss the game where, like, you know, I had to think real hard about bringing things in rather than just that my mode is automatically to go like, let's just put this into the network and then I'll use it someday. So it's kind of taken out a part of pies that I feel like, you know, because it's like one of those things that I think it's like when I look at things, like I'm like, oh, eventually I need, well, let me think about the chips again, right? It's like, oh, I need like torial conductors. Actually, they're only used in this, so this would be something I didn't need to put on the bus, but like transistors. Never mind. A lot of these, see, this is what I mean. I automatically put it into the network when I didn't have to, but like the these capacitors, right? Like they're used in like 4 things, right? So I'm like, I don't know what they're needed for, but I might as well just put them in. But like these 2 guys, I didn't actually have to do that. So this actually should have just gone straight into the chips or something. That's what I mean. Bolt plays with entirely vanilla trans, not even TCS or GG, so we don't even have any excuse. Yeah. He has a mod to overlap stations, to overlap them? Oh, to like have like more than one stop do something? Does he? What's that? What's he using? I'm actually curious about that now. What's he using for that? But for me, it was like, I want to try it, and this would be like the one mod that would convince me. The pies would be the one mod to convince me to what these things are for, so. I'm surprised I have a benzene stop here. Oh. Just go down here. Oops. I don't know, it basically places multiple stops in the same tile to make multiple cluster stations. Oh, that's not fair. I was led to believe. Nah, I'm just kidding. But like, it's yeah, that definitely would make it easier then. Because I remember when I did SC, I had to place like I did like because I was having it go into like the same kind of containers, so I would put like I kind of worked it out so like the stations would be like one would go like they would overlap. I'd put up to 3 together. So, ironically, my worst stations though. Okay, it's not stuck anymore. It's fine. It's just being a complainer. So this would be maximum stack. I guess that doesn't matter. Oops. Sorry. Accidental. But he's not using a factory planner though, is one of the things though, which is super impressive. I would imagine not doing a factory planner in pies. That one I think is a bit too much for me. I kind of I think the mod is difficult enough to warrant something that kind of tells you what like to basically map out what you need to do kind of a thing. Because it's one of those things like it gets real annoying when you're looking at something and you're just like, well, what can I like? There's like, you know, I don't know, if I go like iron oxide, like it just comes out, you're like, what can I do with it, right? And then it's just nice to see all the options here and just go like, what would I like to put this into kind of thing. I like that, you know. In that particular case, yeah. And some people would argue that's not very purist, I guess, of me to do that, but I feel like it's just saving a bunch of time. Because I get to kind of go like, I need to make a block for this thing, and I don't want to really figure out, because I could do the ratios and stuff like by hand, but I'm also like, you know, I don't really need to. Oh, there's our heavy oil. That I will make an argument for. I enjoy building. I don't enjoy doing multiplication in my belt head. Yeah. Because I have like an idea of what I want to make, and then yeah, factory planners I think are fantastic. I love that little innovation. Rate calculator, that one I could not fathom. I remember to that one. That one for me as well, actually. That one's more like on the fly thing. Because I don't really go like back to my factory planner necessarily all the time and go like, oh, what ratio did I put in? I kind of go, I get a rough idea of like of what I want to make. Like, for example, like this build here, I think I had it mapped out here as like going like, I don't know, 6 to 4.9 or something weird. And I'm just like, oh, I'll just like look at this and I'm like, is it coming in? And yeah, they see it's like using it perfectly. So I'm like, oh, good. You know, I'm set, you know. That's kind of how I think about it, right? So, and I also like parts of this thing where I get to just go like right click and I just get that building. It skips that searching option. I didn't know that was a feature before until I started using it like a lot more, and then I'm like, oh, this is crazy good. So, I love that stuff. It's so good. All right, let's see. And that's what I mean. All right, so we have the ball mill. Oh, yes. This would be the jig concentrator, which is the thing I was doing with it. 1 second. So I need methanol isobutyl carbonol. I don't think that's used in anything, is it? Is that difficult to make? I just realized I probably should have been making that in the other block that I had. It's like 1.2 mixers. But I had to bring in petroleum and acetone. It was this one. I think I already have copper there, so yeah, I might as well actually be making it there. Okay, never mind, we're going back up there. It was a thought I just had. I was like, oh, actually, just should be making it there. You don't use factory planner. I might use it for the Nihilist game. The thing, I would say give it a try. I tried Helm mod, if you've ever used Helm mod, and I couldn't get past the UI. The UI was like the hardest part for me to grasp, because Helm mod is more powerful, and people who understand it swear by it, but the problem with me is I can't understand it, because it's really like, yeah, it's really difficult to parse sometimes for me, and so that's why I don't bother with it. But it is likely the superior option, which is why some people come in and they ask me, like, why am I using, or they ask me which one's better, and I say, if you're already using Helm mod, continue using it. That's what I've kind of said. Yeah, I don't have any more of these. Actually, I'll just... Wait, no, I can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I put that over there, that's fine, and I'm just gonna get the 2 mixers here. So I'm gonna need 2.5, this already uses... how much? 4, yeah, that's fine, I can bring it from here. Except I can't. Well, I can, actually. Helm mod is nuts. It absolutely is. But that's part of the problem why it's so difficult for me to understand. So, it's a little too crazy sometimes. But I have to put my hats off to the guy who did it, because I'm just like, wow. He put a lot of thought into it. We'll go with that. Oh, I see. This is slightly out of the way. Is this fine? One sec. We don't need the belts. I guess I'll get rid of that pipe too. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot it doesn't save that. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, that should be good for this now. It's not connected. No, it's not connected. Okay, we're good. I always have to be a little bit concerned about if it's making connections that I don't want here. I had a lot of really hacky ways of doing this. Alright, so we need petroleum. And then, if I have a look over here... Yeah, it's just these guys that makes methanol, iso... Right, okay, we actually need more than that, actually. We need, like, one more bonus one. The reason being is because I kind of... I want to have a little bit more than... what's it called? I want to have double. Even though I don't have the amount of ore coming out, I figure that if I just build it as double, and then later on if I need to make more of it, I can easily make more of it then. Actually, let's do one more here. That would be the point.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Rakonis, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thanks a lot, man. Really off the question, why do you use 9K tanks versus the 10K tanks? Size or personal preference or looks? There's actually a reason for that. My original build did actually use the 10K tanks. You're right there. But the reason why is because, so I have it in my hand right now, right? So let me hover over a place where it's like, so you see how these warehouses are really high up, like where the rails kind of end. So I have a system where my blocks are, the top is inputs and the bottom is outputs. And look what happens if there's a 10K tank. Now it would fit, but it would interfere with the signals if they were in that area, which, for example, there is one here, right? And that's why. Do I have the 10K tank over here? Yeah, but anyways, you get the idea. So that means I'd have to make the signals around the tanks rather than just like throw the tanks down and be done with it. That's why. It just barely fits to the point where I can put a train in with the 2 pumps and put it into there. And the 2 pumps exist because of the way that these are gonna get. I'm gonna get some tinier carriages. Pi actually makes use of the. Oh, cool. There's actually 2 sides to it, but Pi actually makes use of smaller wagon sizes at certain tiers of everything. So that was why I did it, though. Hopefully that answers that. Good question, though. There was some thought put into these blocks. Is there a... I guess there's no petroleum train yet. Yeah. The one thing I hate about CyberSyn is CyberSyn doesn't actually tell you when a train is coming to a stop, because it only uses a train limit internally. It doesn't use a train limit for anything else. There's one criticism I had for it, would be that. Yeah, okay, we gotta just wait for that petroleum to finish. Or not. What was this? Medium distillates? So you can't use strip distillates, because there's no gasoline usage. Wow. I didn't think that gasoline would ever max out, but apparently it does. Is the use for Crestero tanks, because you get connection points on the vanilla tanks? Oh, yeah, because it has different connection points. I mean, they also store a lot more. That's also a good, compelling argument for that. I hope gasoline is like the first one. No, benzene is the first one. Oh, man. That's rough, actually. Is there something we could do with gasoline? I would hate to just avoid it, but I might not have a choice. Gasoline. Gasoline's right here. Nothing. Well, natural gas. Oh yeah, of course it's a natural gas. Weirdly enough. Pressurized hydrogen. Okay, never needed that before. You can also get some, yeah, we're already doing that one. Nitrogen, yeah. You can put it into that as well, and acid gas. Yeah, gas is more of like a, well, it just like in real life, it's more like for burning than anything else, but I may have to actually void it, because I think I just unblocked it, and we just have a ton of it right now. It's holding up petroleum. You know what the thing you guys should look at first is, like, is there another way of making petroleum? Aromatics and hydrogen. Ooh, this one's actually quite good. Maybe that's actually what I should be doing, this right here. Aromatics, because hydrogen's easy. Tin chromium alloy, I'm sure I have somewhere. Right? Yeah, there it is. It's in the thing. Love Reddit face. That was before Reddit kind of killed itself. So I know I have a lot of aromatics somewhere. That would okay, that was the block. Maybe I don't have as much as I thought I did. Aromatics. Product. So that would be the benzene one. This would be the light oil variant. Okay, maybe I don't have as much as I thought I did. I mean, it would be still good to use it as like an option. This is like the old base. Oh my god, what is this? Aromatics, yeah, and that just goes into, I think I have like an aromatics pond. There it is, and I've been voiding it, haven't I? Yes, I have been. Okay. I think it would be a good idea to actually use this. Because I'm currently completely unnecessarily voiding it. And I need petroleum anyways, so... I might bring it to this block, actually. This is a good block to bring it to. Alright, we'll do that. Aromatics. Sorry, I keep misspelling it. I keep doing aromatics like as in like you're smelling something. I don't think that's what that is. Alright, there we go. We'll make it there. Reddit hasn't killed itself yet, but slowly decaying from the inside. I mean, the same thing happened with Dig a couple years ago, so apparently they don't learn anything, so. Light oil refinery. There it is. So I need to get some... Oh, I need hydrogen here too, then. So hydrogen is really easy to make. That's why I kind of was like, yeah, we could totally bring that over. Do we have tin chromium alloy here? We do not. We just bring chromium here. Tin chromium alloy. I guess they've really forgot the lessons. Tin chromium. They really forgot what happened to Dig. I miss Dig. Dig was an okay site, actually. I actually like that. That was honestly it was better than Reddit in a lot of ways. You're blinded by money, yeah. What mod are you using for the train system? This would be CyberSyn. We were just talking about train logistics mods earlier. I was saying I wasn't too sold on them, but it still makes it a lot easier as well. So I would say like if you like it, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that, but that's what I'm using currently. It's my first time using a train logistics mod, so I likely the second time I play Pies, because there's always a second time, right? I probably won't use it again. Well, not like this trade and logistics manager. This is the best one that I'm using right now. I'm saying that I wouldn't use a trade and logistics mod. Period. Oops. That's what I'd do. But that's just for me because I just have a preference. That's all. I'm strange. There we go. You're using a logistics mod yet, but I'm using a mod to help with signaling. Yeah. My favorite ones...
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Hooded. Thank you very much, man. Thanks so much. No, we were saying earlier, what's it called? My favorite one, and also that you can follow New Limits. Thanks a lot. We were saying like TCS, so that's train control signals, and what was the other one? And oh yeah, and train groups. That's the one that we prefer actually. So those ones are both really good because they fill in what I feel are the missing gaps for logic. That like you're not doing annoying like refueling in different places and things like that, and like depots. So it gives you those abilities, and then you're pretty set after that. So I'm in agreement on that one. So yeah, thanks so much, Hoodie, man. Thank you, sir. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. I don't know how much petroleum I'm gonna need here. Is this a lot? That's like 300 a second. And my build here called for like 46. What I might do is I'm gonna squish another one up here so that I can just always have it. What I also might do is a very big might. I'm thinking about, because I actually need petroleum now for other things, I may stop burning it over here. Gasoline is fine. Benzene is fine, but Petroleum I should not be using. Let's just take that out, actually. It's my lovely burnable setup. It's actually really cool, actually. I like this one. So it's like a, if for no one who's seen the system, it's like a, so Pies has like these burnable whatever fuel things here, and so like it's basically like, and you can do this with vanilla trains too. It's perfectly fine. And I want to have it so it was like agnostic to like I would just have different types of candidates of fuels that I would burn, and so basically the higher the number, the more likely it is to burn it. I'm gonna put this to like 3.8 actually now. So like for example, like bitumen is like fuel value of 1 megajoule, which is really nice. But I'll try and do it, and like syngas is last, so it will try not burning syngas. I'll try burning everything else before that. So I even have kerosene here. Honestly, kerosene I probably should, like that actually could be used in actual power plants instead. I don't know. There's a lot of wonky things I have with this base right now that I could do much better. So, but I don't know. They got some neat little things that you can do with it. So, but I was really happy with that system actually. That system was really nice. It's actually one of my prouder moments in this factory. Because it essentially calls for a train, it just goes down a list of candidates trying to figure out which one it can actually burn. And then eventually finds it, and that's it. Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh. So underflow valve into there. Okay, I need to kind of shift this around, unfortunately. Oops. Don't ask me. I kind of squished this a little bit too much together. Alright. But we're not fixing it, because the factory does not go backwards, the factory only moves forwards. I'm gonna say that this block is kind of tapped out. Let's see. I need to put one more in here. I'm just gonna throw one over here, that's fine. No, there's syngas in that. Damn it. To be fair, it doesn't actually need to be all the way up here. I don't really know why it was. Alright. Is this all fine? Let's see. Okay. Okay. And put that into there. We'll see. But yeah, no, the train mods is like just use whatever you're comfortable with. I think is the biggest cop out I think I can give you. But yeah, one sec. Do I actually want to? Yeah, I guess I do want to bring patrol. Well, all right. Now we have another problem, which is the fact that I'm gonna have to use two different sub networks actually, because I'm making petroleum in this block as well. Actually. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sub-network that. We'll do like a... Is it like... 1 second. Because I don't want it to actually pick up from this location. I'm trying to bring it in, right? It's a little bit of a confusing thing. It makes it as well as brings it in. It brings in excess, but also creates it. I'm just trying to remember the system I had for it. I think A equals 1 was... the pickup, right? Yeah. But I think I may have swapped it because of this here. Is this the pickup, right? Yeah, no, A equals 1 is the pickup, right? Because I have the same thing here where it's sub-networked for as long as this is below a certain amount. So I always try to keep it excess in here, and then it removes it from the sub-network if needed. So yeah, A equals 1 is fine. That's me trying to subdivide it. I guess is where it's gonna come out to. So, and then a equals to 2, and we don't need this. This is not anything hooked up here, is it? Did I just put this down? Is that what I did here? 1 second. One. I see another one. Oh, never mind. No, it's fine. Yeah, okay, no. I just hooked that up. Okay. I needed to double check that, sorry. Alright. So, do I have petroleum hooked up here? I do. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the maximum flow in here. Where is it at? I don't know why I don't have pumps in my inventory here. I'll just swap it with, I don't know, these guys. There we go. Am I not allowed to swap it like that? Because automated factors I do use. Okay, so pump. We're gonna pump that, and then the last part, but not least, is we're going to underflow valve it right into here. I guess I could have just put it into this one. Yeah, okay, fine. We're now using the top one. I've just decided this. There you go. Little bit on the confusing side, for sure, but it'll be fine. Alright, then I just gotta bring some power poles in. I also put all the inserters the wrong way. Whoops, that's not the one I want to flip. Alright. Then I just need the aromatics and then we're done. That's it. Not confusing the slice. There we go. So now we have a system that will make petroleum. Petroleum will get put into this guy. There it is. Also, did I bring acetone in? I guess I didn't. No. I don't bring acetone in. Acetone is made in this block. Right. That's why I don't bring it in. There you go. Now it's making methanol isobutyl carbonyl. There it is. So, uh-oh. What's backed up? Guts. Hi. It only brought one load in, huh? Dude, there is absolutely no way. What? What? I can't be making more guts than I consume here. Come on. 16, and then what is it? It might actually be more. That's why I have that alarm though. Which is really annoying, and I probably should turn it off in a second here. 13. Yeah, no, it would never use more. Alright. We're gonna have to do something about that though. Mike, have you ever tried a game called Evolve Incremental? It's an idle game but for adults. You know, when you say it's a game for adults, I can't help but have my brain go and I mean, how is it for what is it exactly for adults? Oh, I guess it's because the cotton guts got thrown in as well. Actually, yeah, they have a ton of guts. What the hell? You know what? Maybe this needs to be a little bit under 35 or something. I'll probably just keep it like this. So what is it? What is it for? Evolve incremental? What is that? Evolve incremental. What is that? I'm not showing on stream because he says for adults. Ironically, the one of the first things I see is the Reddit for it. Oh, it's a GitHub thing. I just expected to see a Steam page. Oh, creates one RNA. What? What is this? Is this like one of those like disease-making games? No? Okay, then I don't know what it is then. I won't even lie. Because I know there was one of those. Looks like the error solved itself, which is what I thought it should have done. I'm just surprised it actually did that to begin with. Yeah, see, it brought more guts in. Yeah, 16, right? And I think I saw it at 13, so there's no way it would ever back, or it shouldn't back up, at least. Yeah, 13.33. I'm not saying it's a good situation, but I'm saying it's one that shouldn't be happening anymore. Oh, wait. If I do that, I guess there's no other... I was just thinking to myself I could just have this one also go there or something, but... I guess it doesn't matter. They eventually all get used, so... It's mostly the fact I just added cotton guts to this, I think. I think I just caught up here. Yeah, there's a ton of them here. I mean, we need that lard, so... it works out. Looks like a Spore-like game. You first level up into a race, and then you build a civilization. Oh, okay, so it's not exactly what I thought it was. I don't know why. Can you link me it? Because I think the link I found is not it, I'm gonna say. I think the link I found wasn't it. No, that would be it. That's exactly what I found. Okay. I guess I misinterpreted what it was then. Yeah, that was it. Okay, no, I've never tried that before. I've never ever tried it. That's a lot of petroleum gas. All for a little bit of aromatics? It's like dirt. This is dirt cheap for petroleum. Which is good because I've been avoiding petroleum this entire time. So the fact it's like you're actually getting used for something is a good sign. All right, let's go back to our other block here. I gotta go. I gotta hop into the train. You got yourself into the industrial age, and then you nuked yourself to restart. Based. I might go refill my coffee. I think I am gonna go refill my coffee. Is this the one where I want to go to? Where was the block I was just in? I think it was just below it. I don't know why this has iron on it. Yeah, that's definitely not accurate. Actually, wait. I want you to go this way. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Oh right, I forgot. Pies crashes train saver now. I forgot about that. Yeah, it did crash. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. I'm not quite done, by the way. I may have to uninstall that, or I probably should just report it to the devs. I forgot about that. I think we're gonna have to avoid train savering for now. That's okay. I save very often, so because when you have async saves, there's no reason not to. All right, an unreported bug doesn't exist. I know. I'll be right back. Sorry. So that bug is like it's caused by the fact that in Train Saver I'm either in some kind of cinematic view, but I'm not like in the character or whatever. And when the oculi are delivering stuff to me, the lovely little the little eyeballs that are these guys, they're delivering items to me. The minute they do that, they realize I don't actually have a character model or something. So that's my theory of what it is, and it just happened. I think it happened with the update, but then again, I maybe didn't use Train Saver before that. I literally only have Train Saver for like when I leave, so that's the only reason it exists. So we've got grade 4. Grade 4 goes in here with isobutol. This one's done. We actually might not need so much of this other stuff. I know I should be reporting it. I keep forgetting, though. I keep forgetting. Okay, so that's done. So you get the Stage 3 pulp and powdered titanium. Powdered titanium goes into these machines. So I don't think I actually need so many of these anymore. I need heavy oil. Sulfuric acid I don't need. No, I do need that. What do I need it for? I don't remember. There's sulfuric acid. Yeah, I guess I do need it. So you need sulfuric acid. I don't need petroleum. So what I could do is I could just remove that. And I don't need acetylene. I'll just remove that for now. So it's sulfuric acid, methanol, isobutyl, carbonyl, and heavy oil and hot air. Yep, that's it. Just these 4, which means I don't need all these stations anymore. I think originally I thought I was gonna make the entire thing here, and I'm actually not. So, because train logistics mods are OP. It's the buy times tells you to stop taking breaks and be a slave to the pie madness. I'm trying. Non-block you save is the best. I'll never play Factorio without it. I know, man. I know. I love it. I love it so much. That's what I mean. I set my autosave to like 3 minutes because it's like I don't even pay attention to it anymore because it's just there. So it's great when I want to go back and when I did something and I want to go back. I'm like, oh, my save is like 10 minutes ago or something. I don't get that thing. Yeah, I maybe should also raise the amount of autosaves I have. It's not like I'm syncing to like I'm playing the Steam version of it, and like my my cloud syncing just doesn't work anymore. It broke, but it was not for any Linux reasons. It was more because I looked at it because it's like Steam Cloud thinks I have saves that I deleted ages ago. It thinks I have them in there. And it's trying to download them, but they're not in the cloud, and I don't know how to reset that because it's like they don't give you an option for that. So I'm like, all right, well, I don't know what to do. So that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I love Steam on Linux; it's fantastic. But they've done some very interesting things where they don't let me like do things I want to do with it. So heavy oil. So a very simple feature, which is I want to reset it. It doesn't let me do that. So. I just want to reset my, I want to reset my cloud saves so that it would work again. Then again, I put my saves in the cloud anyways, so... You know, for some reason I just feel so dirty by talking about, like, putting things in the cloud. I don't know why. It's just like a... It was all the hype and all the rage for, like, a little while there. Cloud this, cloud that. There's actually nothing wrong with that. What is cloud gaming? Oh god. That was when they brought it a little bit too far. I don't think I ever truly believed in the cloud. Heavy oil. I need sulfuric acid here too. That's not hooked up here. Well, titanium is really easy. I don't need any oxygen for oxygen furnaces, so that's pretty good. Alright, so we get our titanium grade 3. I don't think I need a whole lot of anything here, so... Oh, right, jig concentrators. Okay, so what do I need after that? So that puts things into titanium-rich dust. Perfect. That's all this needs. The only issue with this is that the water comes in a weird place, but I think I can adjust that. I wouldn't worry about that. Enriched dust. What else? And then we bring into two of these guys. Molten titanium. Or one of that, actually. This is kind of cool. I like this. Wait. Are you telling me I don't have furnaces with me? I guess, or sorry, these are advanced foundries. I guess I don't have them. Let's do 5 and 10. There we go. Closest thing to cloud game would be Stadia. Correction, closest thing was Stadia. Not anymore. I have a lot of random garbage here. That's okay. Alright, and let's see. Oh, it's another... I already have the... Well, yeah, I have the jig concentrator. I'm trying to think of what to do with this. You have input-output here. Like I said, there's a cool build we can do here. Actually, I could make it even closer, because I could just put it like that. I keep forgetting I have to... Big concentrator. I'm just gonna say 0 to 10. I don't think I really need them with me. This is like the first thing I think I've ever seen it be used in. Yeah, it's literally this is the only thing you use this in, so I'm not gonna make a full thing for that. Okay. So if I do this... Yeah. Actually, tailings can go out. Like, up here somewhere, I guess. I mean, we don't need that much of the stuff, actually, anyways. And there's limestone as an input. Right. Okay, so I have to make sure I have soil and toil. Where is it at? Soil... it needs like 2 of these. I am the champion of direct insertion, let me tell you. Yeah, then I have to do something with titanium rejects. What do I do with that again? I could either belt it out or something else. It's like, the rejects get put into... Where's it at? That comes out with it. What consumes it, though? Wait, does that use? Wait. No, that's an output. That's what I thought. Because I see rejects coming out of this block. Why? Grade 3. Oh no, that uses the rejects. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. Right. So you have to put it back into the system, effectively. Huh. Which is why... Okay, so yeah. So we get to... Okay, I understand how this works now. So we have to put down some more... So that's why this number didn't look right to me. Because you actually put it back in. You have to put the rejects back into here, because you get it out of that as well. Yeah, and I'm just gonna put on a belt. I'm not even gonna worry about it. And then I'll go back into the system with a priority input. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. We can even play on Stadia. Apparently, there's exclusive games for exclusive games for it. So you know, and also Google kills everything. It's just like honestly, like I don't know why, I don't know why that's like a sustainable business model of them. Just keep killing products off, but you know, whatever. What I'm not a person that works for Google. I guess so I wouldn't know. Because every time I look for, every time I see something they release, it's so I always look at it. I'm like, oh, something they're gonna kill in a year. That's all I think to myself. I'm like, yep, that's not gonna last very long, and that's it. That's what I always think to myself. I'm like, I don't know who's paying for it, but whatever, you know. How much water is this? This is 65. Yeah, okay, so we can put that somewhere else, and that's it. There's quite the lineup of AA games. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. They actually had a lot. They invested a lot into it, and then they killed it. You know, I keep reading about. I keep reading about because I'm more into like web shitter stuff, and like they're basically going like everyone's basically going like they killed the Google domains thing, right? They had a domain service, they're selling it off, and they're killing it, right? And everyone's kind of just like they're gonna kill Google Cloud next. They're totally gonna kill it next, and I can't blame people for thinking that. And everyone keeps going, no, they cannot kill it. But like, holy shit, they kill that. Oh my god, that's gonna be beyond funny, actually. Not that funny, but you know, like it's still like that's wild if they do that. That's like crazy. You know they're gonna do it though. They're 100% gonna kill that off. So now Google Drive is a moneymaker for them. It that has never stopped them before from killing something. It when it doesn't make enough money, when it's not the next Gmail, they kill it off. It all started with Google Reader, I'm telling you. It was over after that. So I'm gonna put this the other way. Why are these not connected? Hold up, are these not connected? Oh no, they are connected, never mind. This is a pretty satisfying looking build, look at this. This does like, this puts it right into molten titanium, which is what I want. I like this, this is good. How many of these do I need? I think, one second. Let me look at the jig concentrators. 2.4, so I need 5 of these. That's gonna be pretty easy to do. Okay. I need a couple more inserters. So that will have titanium grade 3. That will do. Yeah, so that brings the titanium grade 3, it makes grade 4. Grade 4 goes into powder. Wait, where's the grade 4 going to? So yeah, powdered is right here. Oh, okay, so they did need to go put into that one then. Yeah, okay, never mind. I had this wrong. Because powder needs to go into that, like that. So there you go, it goes into this, and then it goes back into this machine. So it's just bouncing between these, which is fun. But it's a perfect ratio for all of it, so it's just kind of fun. You can't even productivity any of these anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine too. Hey, Maidalith, how you doing? Gmail makes money? They make money off of ads and probably the data of some kind. It's so very worthwhile to know what people are being emailed about. So, if I had to guess at this point, I'm gonna move this to the side. Not that one. Okay, that should do the trick. I think that's everything connected now. The last one is, I think, sorry, not bitumen. This is tailings. Sorry, tailings needs a connection up here somewhere. I can just put it up here, actually. There you go. That works. And then I'm going to connect power poles, and then we're done. There's only 3 of them. I need, like, more than that. You all do. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to just start it from the side on this side, and then I'm going to... Sorry, I'm going to start it from the right side right here. Okay, there you go. They should do it now. Whatever. I'll just let them do the thing. Okay, so that should be it for that. How's my power doing? Let's see. 8. Yeah, we have to go to. I'm good. Just woke up. Just woke up. It's past noon for me. How do you not abide by my sleeping schedule? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's good. Hopefully, you had a good sleep. I hope you had an excellent sleep. I mean, I woke up kind of late. I woke up at like just 10 p.m. most days. Is the problem when you work from home? You're just like, you just don't care. So you're just like that. That's why I'm a go to bed at 2 a.m. kind of guy, or 2 or 3 a.m. I don't know when I go to sleep these days. You were up late, yeah. No, like I said, me and you both. One of those things where you just feel like you have a lazy non-job. Been there, done that. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring some water in, and then that's it. Yeah, that's, there's no way this is more than like, well, it might be actually more than one. We'll see. Because that's a lot of, limestone, I see. You work 2 days a week? Awesome. That's the way to go. I kind of want to reduce my work week too, actually, to be honest. Like 4-day weeks are becoming like all the rage in like certain industries, actually. I think it'd be nice. It's one of the things you ask yourself, you're like, yeah, do I want to be working all that much? I don't know if I want to be working all that much. So looking for another job? Oh, I see. So not by choice necessarily, I see. Not by choice, unfortunately, then. Well, hopefully everything's good, though, otherwise. Hope you get one soon. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is more grapple. I see. Well, actually, we could just put it into the same machine here. That's gonna be fine. We'll have the one titanium to the one group here to rule them all, actually. So all I have to do here is do grade 3. Yeah, and I did like 5, so that's fine. Remember, I'm doubling this up, and then that's it. That gives me money I can pay rent with just very little money left over. I don't know. I mean, it's a good break, I guess, as well. You can't go wrong with that. Okay, so a little bit of a concern. Why is there no heavy oil yet? A slight concern. So I have some here, but I'm pretty sure I made it out of here, right? Yeah. Okay, I see a full lane of this. Why is that not available? Oh, because there's no there's no station here. Okay, someone forgot a station. That guy was me. Of course, it wouldn't bring it over because I kind of expected like it should have made something by now. I made an entire system for that. I mean, it sounds kind of weird, but I would actually prefer like doing more like making videos and stuff rather than just coding all the time, kind of thing. Because I like mixing up creative with like non-creative stuff. So, sorry, technical and creative. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, that's the phrase I was looking for. I want to mix it up more. Is this a little low, this music? It totally is. I'll raise it a little bit. Some nice piano. I'm also realizing resource marker generator does not work with Pi. It does work with Pi. Oh, the one you're using. Then that's sorry. You're not using the one I'm using. Probably. The Darks one is the best one. That one works amazingly. Because this one's just it just has them all here. He actually updated it. So like there was like he did a bit massive update to this one, and then I remember I had some back and forth with him because I was like, oh, there's some problems with pies with it, and then he fixed it because he's a Chad. He did great. So it just like organizes it here. You can search for them. You know, here's my aluminum ores, and then that's it. And I like this better. I remember I used another one on my SE run before, and that one highlighted them all the time. It just put tags on the map. But those ones were really annoying. And also, that one had a terrible thing where, like, because SE had so many surfaces, right? When it rescanned all the surfaces, my game would basically be at, like, 2 FPS for, like, the first, like, 10 minutes of the run, and then it would finish whenever I updated mods. But this one works pretty well. Because this one, he did a much better job at also, like, Chromium Island. You did a much better job at whenever you change your mods or something, it's like it's basically unnoticeable when it's updating all the mods and stuff like that. So he did so good on it. I'm really really happy with it. I wouldn't suggest any other one. That one's really great. You didn't like Dark's icons were too big, were they? But the thing is, you don't see them all the time. That's what I mean. It's only when you go here. The icons? Like this one? Because the thing is, it doesn't stay on, though. Are these, like, is that really an issue? I don't really know. Maybe you're thinking of the older version? I'm not sure. Because there was an older version that I remember using for a little bit. But the new one got really, really good. Might have been, yeah, it was probably the older version. The new one's really good. Like, it's just, yeah, it's just this. Alright, let's see. Rejects. Yeah, that will be fine. Just looking at... Technically speaking, I don't even have to have this many. I can just have 2. I'm gonna just keep... I'll just keep... There's no reason not to have this many in here, to be honest. I feel it'll be fine. Because it's just taking the influx and that's it, so... We'll do input priority on that side, is what we're gonna do. Anyways, I would give it another whirl. Because it's actually really good now, so... It was quite the UI update. Alright. So, oh yeah, we got heavy oil now. That's it. Alright, so probably what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the, I don't know if I need another build here, because this one's done too.
This would be the purified titanium pulp from stage 3. So we'll see. Was that creature coming at you and shooting lasers? Oh, you're not being ignored. Sorry, I didn't see it. My bad. No, this would be Ocula. Sorry, it's not a stupid question. Sorry, I must have missed it. I'm very bad at reading chat sometimes. So these are like logistic bots that work outside of the logistics network. Sorry, there's no dumb questions here. It's just dumb streamer who doesn't read things when he should be. So what they do is they kind of live in my logistics network down here, and so when I need something, what they're doing is they're delivering items to me like belts and other stuff. So despite the fact I'm actually not in a logistics network, I'm in a construction network effectively. They deliver outside of it just to me, but they will not take things away from me. So that's the updated 60 speed ones. Yes. I use them. Okay, I used them for 1 day before that update, and then I was kind of like, wow, I'm gonna need a lot of these to be useful. And then they updated it. I'm like, oh, they're so good now. That's what they're doing. Just think of them as logistic bots that are delivering outside of the network right now. That's what they are. Sorry about that. I should have seen that. I didn't see it. That's on me. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, if I don't see something, you have to ask more than once. Sorry, that's on me. It's an issue with like the fact that it's a game that is very concentration heavy for me. So I constantly kind of go like, oh, you know, I need to think about all this stuff I'm doing. So gravel, put like stone here for now. I actually don't think I need stone, but I'll put it here anyways, just so it doesn't overload that one. But it's a very focused game for me, and then like I start thinking about that, and I go read, and like I don't know why I don't like the chat window, because it's like it you know how like new messages are at the bottom, and then old ones are at the top, and then if I read from top to bottom, I read a lot of like older messages, and I'll do that by accident sometimes. So then I'll think I read something, but I didn't, and I didn't respond to it, right? So that's my excuse. I'm sorry. It's challenging. I'll say that. So I think they updated because of your stream. You know, I thought the same thing, but that wasn't actually the case because I looked at the GitHub and the commit for that was made 2 months ago. I hadn't actually used them before that, so I thought it was too. And I was like, I'm like, oh, did they update it? Because I didn't complain about it. I was kind of like, I was trying to figure out how they worked. And then, I didn't think it really needed a change at that moment. And then they updated. I'm like, oh, did they do it because I said something? And then, no, that wasn't actually the case. They didn't change it because I said anything. What are these buildings? Leaching station, excuse me. What's a leaching station? 1 second. Leaching. Actually, I should just... Does it work on ghosts? Oh, no, it doesn't. Leaching station. What is this? How do you make this? I guess I can't do it. I don't think I have any of these, though. Sorry, I keep doing 2 E's. Oh, I do have a leaching station. Oh. I'm gonna add another row of this. Alright, works for me. I could probably just get it to bring me some, too. I don't think I'm gonna need so many of these, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that, because if I bring it into myself, I'm gonna have it forever, then I'm gonna be annoyed. So, what's the inputs and outputs of this one? Pulp, you get overflow waste, and then that's it. Let's see. We'll go that way. Oops. 1 sec. Can I do that? I think I'm just flipping in between. No, this doesn't work anyways. We'll see. Am I balling how fast your game loads? I know. It's so good. They do watch streams of people to resolve pain points that aren't supposed to be there. Yeah, Not Melon shows up sometimes. So I know Not Melon shows up at times. I try to be. I always try to be I always try to be respectful to like the people who make these mods kind of thing, because I always complain about something and I kind of feel bad because I'm like, it's one of those things like I complain, but I really like the mod. Like I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't really like the mod, right? But I'll just whine about something like for example like SCA whined about core fragment. I was like, wah, I don't like the new core fragment modding. And I'm just like wondering, I'm like, if Randall ever sees that, he's gonna think like, what a douchebag. Just like, but I'm like, I know, I like the mod a lot. I like it. It's just one of those things. So that's how I am. I'm getting real self-conscious about the amount of because I don't want to criticize these things necessarily, because I just like it. I enjoy it. So I just get, the thing is I get really into the weeds and really technical about things, and that's why I'm kind of like, I kind of like do like some math on it. I'm like, oh, I can't see how to scale this or something like that, but I'm like, yeah. I'm just wondering like, because I'm not like a mod dev or whatever, right? So I'm like wondering what mod devs think when they see someone like complaining about something, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to make them think I'm a douchebag. So, the change of caravans where they don't collide anymore is a huge update. Yeah, I remember I had that problem too, and I said that as well. I think, and the problem is like I was just getting out of the caravans when they made that update, and that was really big. I remember that happening. It made them much more useful, because I remember like I do have caravans down here, and they were constantly getting stuck on stuff. I thought it was really cool that they just like, they were really cheap Pathfinder AI kind of stuff. The only thing I would say I don't like about them at this point, well, I mean, the thing is, the only thing you could say that you don't like about them is that they're literally not trains. But like, I can't like copy and paste it, right? So if I want to make another one with the same orders, you have to like literally, it's not like putting down another train or like shift clicking. Maybe you can shift click. I'm actually not sure, because I hear a noise saying that I can. Maybe that's the issue. They move products so fast compared to trains. Yeah, and they're perfectly fine. But the thing with me is I have a massive train base, right? So I'm actually at the point where I can have aerial caravans. So, and I'm kind of like, the only reason I'm not doing it is because I do already have trains, and this also looks really, really expensive. So, but this would be a good option for something like, if it's like way out in the middle of nowhere, you can just have like an aerial caravan go back and forth kind of thing. I think, I don't know. I think I should give it a try at some point. Yeah, past the ground caravan stage, the air ones would be so cool. I'm kind of thinking of making it at some point. I do want to try it out, maybe. Oh, there's our stuff. So, overflow waste is right here, and we're just gonna dump that out. Let's see, overflow into, where's it at? Sinkhole. So no, it's some really cool stuff. So that's done now. High grade titanium powder. Oh, that's pretty simple. I think I only need like 2 of these, yeah. Oh, well, we should have actually seen what these are used in first. Yeah, there you go. I should have actually looked at this. And this is the one that makes, essentially, random nextlet out of this, and iron oxide as well. So that one I was going to just throw into a machine here, and that's it. And then we have an advanced foundry, and then that's it. Every time I get to this, like, saxophone music, and I don't like it. I'm in, like, some list I've been in before. Let's try something else. There we go. Go to something else. Is this another one of these? I just put, like, 2 down? I guess I do. Whoops. Okay. I should have assumed that would be the case. Do I have any other things to build after this? No, this is pretty much the end of the build, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just delete these. You can see the little guys just... So you saw, like, I put down a bunch of transfer belts and stuff, right? And I just have them back now, which is why they're really cool. They're just really awesome that they do things like that. I'm very happy with that, actually. I think that's a really cool, like, little mechanic that was added to this. Again, I don't think it was changed because of me, just because, like I said, I literally looked at the Git log history, or the Git history, because I was actually curious if it was. I wasn't sure if I had instigated that change, and because I got self-conscious, like, uh-oh. But no, it wasn't because of me. It was in the Git for a long time. So this brings in limestone, and that's just more molten titanium. Yeah, okay. We already have molten titanium somewhere, do I not? Yeah, this is the one that makes it. Has so many cool features and alternate ways to do things that people don't use because they add their own quality of life mods that don't fully explore things. Interesting. What's an example of that, actually? Is there anything I've been missing out on about with that kind of thing? That's what I'm kind of curious about now. Have I missed out on something that I shouldn't have? Nope, you're running really clean? Okay. So what would be an example? But still, what's an example of something that they're missing out on? I mean, I don't feel like I'm running clean just because I have a train logistics mod. I won't even lie to you. It doesn't feel clean to me sometimes, so I feel like I'm like, oh man, some of these things would be a lot different if I didn't run that. So Bob's insurance. Oh, okay, that would be good. That's a good point. Actually, I just realized. Yeah. Oh wait, no. So this was fine. Ramping up run and walk speed, manual craft attack, etc. That would actually be something Bold is doing. Bold has that. I didn't feel that was that bad though. But then again, oh, and inventory size. That's true. Because you know what one of my constant gripes has been? Well, it's not a gripe, but I realize it's a challenge of the mod, where I have a full inventory all the time with all these buildings. So, I do use auto trash, but that's just the equivalent to just adding a bunch of like a bunch of things to just remove it from my inventory. So I would effectively be auto trashing all this stuff is what I'd be doing. So. Or sort of not auto trashing. I'll just be setting up trash filters for it. So that's what I meant to say. That's actually a good point. Actually, I didn't think about that one, because that's something I actually thought about. Which is like I'm like, man, anyone who's not doing that is actually probably having an easy time. Let's see, concentrated titanium, sure. Oops. Because I can see that, like, that is one of the challenges to do that kind of thing. You get everything you need, it's just gated in the mod. Yeah. No, 100% true. Is there a... That's not the one I want. I want, this one. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about that one, yeah. Because I've been dealing with that from the beginning, just like, I like no inventory space whatsoever. But I felt like that's like there's a reason I have that little inventory space. It's to make those upgrades really good, and like things like this, like the Oculus guys become are they Oculi? Ocula, sorry, they're Ocula. They become really good, just because it's like now I don't have to carry as much around with me, which I really like. Okay. So this is just missing purified pulp. So these are full Y. Oh, because it has nowhere to put tailings for the moment. Well, go remove that actually right now then. I have to do both anyway. Just wondering if I should do it somewhere else, but I guess not. Yeah, there's tailings right there. What did Ocula do? They deliver items for me in my request slots that I'm outside the network. So I don't have to go into my mall. They'll just bring it to me. That's what they're doing. That's what they do. They're really cool, actually. One sec. Do that. They're really, really neat. I missed over 2 hours of the stream. What did you miss? Almost done titanium build, beta petroleum, actually using bitumen to make sulfur and some other things. I think that was the main things I did. So, I started using autocolor trim mod because of you. I love that thing. It's so good, and it's so lightweight too. I like lightweight mods that are just like really, really nice, and that would be definitely like one of the biggest ones I really enjoyed actually. All right, there's your molten titanium. Oops. It is a really excellent mod though. Because yeah, and the vibrant trains is also extremely good. If you saw that one too, the vibrant colors, it works really well with that one too. It removes that like washed out like colors, which scales with everything else. Were some trains. Like well the obviously coal will not be that, but yeah, this like nice pink color. Wow, this one's fast. So yeah, I like the vibrant colors too. It makes it look a lot nicer. They just pair, all of it pairs really well together. Like there's like 4 mods that are really good for like train colors that are like really great. Like train trails, the automatic painter, station painter. Actually, in this mod I don't need station painter. Did I actually have it? Oh, no, I don't think I have it. Oh, maybe I do have it actually. One second. Do I actually have station painter on right now? I guess it doesn't really do anything, but I don't really need it. Yeah, I'll just keep it on. Yeah, automatic. It is on right now. Okay. Yeah, because I'm using a LTN mod, so they just have multiple things. I mean, I guess it kind of works because I guess if you have like a stop with one thing like moss, then it'll be green or like seaweed. Yeah, see, this is always gonna be seaweed colored. You know what? That's fine. Yeah, we can just keep that. Because I don't actually like the manual task of like painting things colors. So that's why I kind of like that one. It's just really great for that. All right, so these are done. That's done too. We have Nextlit and we have iron oxide. I need a washer. Oh, there's not quite enough space here, huh? I need to kind of shift this around. Excellent ore. Where's the raw excellent ore? Oh, there it is. Okay, and it's going to be clean excellent. Actually, I could put it... One second. Just because I love making things difficult for myself. There you go. Can I put the... Well, I don't really want to put that. I'll just put the sinkhole like right here. That's fine. And my thing is, I want to process the Nextlit ore. Oh, that wasn't here yet. There's nothing else coming in, right? Okay, so clean. So I think clean Nextlit is actually a little bit too slow. I might put it into one of these other ones, actually. Oops. Sorry, it's not that slow. Sorry, it's more like I want to load it up faster. Because I don't really have anything else coming out of this block that's really that important. I'm going to need sandcasting, though. Do I have sandcasting here? I do not. Sandcasting. Alright, and then we can say iron oxide. That would not be iron oxide. There we go. All good. I don't like the trails. Is that you don't like trails? Is that vibrant colors? No, that's just train trails. These ones are train trails. You can modify it though, pretty much though. If you don't like it, I'm not sure what you wouldn't like about it, but I think they look cool though. They look neat to me. But if you don't like it, that's not vibrant trains. That would be just train trails. You can just not have that. There's like a whole bunch of settings for that one though. So if there's something you don't like about it, you can change color glow, color trail, glowing trail, scale, other stuff. So you can have rainbow trails. I'm actually not sure how to turn that on by default though. I think it's like a passenger train thing or something. I don't really know. All right, so we need clean neck slit. All right. You know what? We'll just I don't want to just avoid the problem because I actually need to put neck slit down here or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring it over. Also, I just realized that we don't need meat here anymore. I'll do 9,000. I was bringing it here for reasons. Well, it's because I didn't have workers' food, but now I have workers' food. Yeah, it's going now because I have lard now, so that's the thing. So we're sort of alerts like LTN and can't find anything about it. It does. It's actually pretty good about the amount of alerts it does have. So yes, it does. All right, we got one last thing to do, and then we're done this build. Let's see. How much is this? This is going to be... What, really? That's already one belt. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I was doing 2 belts with this. I remember now. Do I loader it or do I not? I will not loader it, so... And I'll bring these all over here, so... So they do have alerts. Whenever it can't find a delivery or something, that's when it usually alerts me. Oops. Let's do one more. Do I need that? I guess I do. Okay, and we'll just flip these around. And just doing this so that they all go in the right direction. So they're all going into there. That's fine. I could go shuffle this around a little bit more. Gotta bring hot air though, and then that's it. And fine. Some hot air just goes through here. What I'll probably do is just do something like that. Actually, they should go the other way. Sorry, sandcasting's gonna come from the other way. Because, yeah. Because it does. The eyeballs, man. They're so cool. I don't know why. I love them. Oh, I see. That's gonna be a... Oh, I'll throw it down for now, and then I'll fix it when I'm done. Okay, I kind of wanted my bots delivered. Sorry, not those bots. See, look at them. They're going crazy just delivering things to me. I love them so much. I actually probably have another one available too. Sand. Stack size 100, that's fine. We'll do that. They look a little creepy, they kinda do. But that's kinda like Pyanodon's humor and also like just the general thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, alien life is supposed to be like that. Things are supposed to kinda look alienish. It's kind of the way they work. If it looks creepy, they did a good job, I think. Okay, there's that. I just bring hot air and then we're done. Really? I guess I could move it a little bit more to the side. 1 second. Actually, this may not be what I want anyways. Yeah, no, it's not. I want it to be more to the side. I can't wait till I get a new tier of bots. I really need them. So, the one thing I can say. Alright, so this doesn't have sandcasting, I think. I'm also missing a bunch of things on various sides here, I just realized. Okay. It was more or less good. I found a copper one to be almost Bill Copper for these ones. They're much better in terms of size and everything. Let me find a place where, like, see, the poles normally go like this distance. These are like way bigger in radius. So like another one here. Yeah, there you go. These ones. Look at the difference. That's why they're really good. The same distance, but they connect much faster. Oh, not those. Oh, sorry. Are those monoliths good? I found a copper one. Okay, then I don't understand the question. What monoliths? The reserves? Oh. I have no idea. I don't have them yet. The science tree required for them is like big mines, which is chemical science. So I'm not even concerned with it. I'm assuming they're better from like I guess UPS standpoint or something. I'm not exactly sure why you'd want to do it. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah. You got me. Alright, titanium has arrived. So what I will likely do as well is I will give this a priority of like -1. Again, I'm trying to make it use the other setup because this one actually has molten titanium here. I'm not sure if we need it for something else. Eventually for drill heads and some other... Wow, a lot of stuff here, actually. But that's for later. We don't have to worry about it right now. Okay. This build is done. I'm going to go to the next slit ore. I'm going to just make sure the next slit gets used. I mean, this is going to take forever to fill up, but if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. And then we're in for a bad time. And I probably should empty out all this stuff. I have this random garbage I probably should have left over in the other place, but that's fine. We'll just go there first. Alright, so this build is effectively done. I'm just going to move it to the archive. I think there was one other build I want to do. It was tin. I want to add more tin. That one I can do remotely, though. I could do it right here. I should check, though, like, tin, or if there's, like, something crazy about it. I don't think there is, but... That... Tin dust, that... I'm just gonna go through real fast, sorry. Oh wow, tin is, like, crazy bad on all this stuff, actually. Process it down a little bit further. Tin ore rejects. And that gets put into that. There you go. Okay. It just needs graphite, a little bit of tin ore. This is, well, for this one in general, this is like, where's it at? This is for 30 of them. And I have, I think, 2 setups for it at the moment. So there's 14. 1 sec. Let me finish this thing. Clean, next slit ore. Okay, the rest of this is good, right? Yeah. And then, just do that. There you go. Now it's done. I'm just gonna let it consume the rest of that. Okay, let's go back to the base. Like, we'll never forget? No. Ever. Never, ever. Just driving around trying to find a good spot to start making more iron. Yeah, the real problem is early on, you just don't have any trains or anything, so... So I have 14 machines here. Well, in that one. How much did I put over here? So 24, 24, 24. So I guess I almost doubled on this stuff. Why is this having a problem, actually? Oh, it's because of the graphite, I think. Is it because of the graphite? No, it's not. Well, maybe it is, actually. 1 second. Belts. No, that's perfect. I made a perfect ratio for that. So I'm kind of confused on why I can't unload that. There's some kind of bottleneck here. I'm not sure what it is. I mean, it's only these 2 buildings not working anyways, so it's not like it's a huge issue, but... Oh, you actually... Wait, hold up. I think I saw it here. No, never mind. I didn't see it here. I don't know. So I have 24... Okay, I could just do this thing. This is fine. I don't mind this. It's all good. So can I just copy this into a block? As it turns out, I totally can. Which I have some things down here, but that's fine. And let's see here. Let's see. We need any fluids? Not really. Just need hot air, so... Let's see. Hot air and that. No, I want to get it from, like, another place. Like, yeah, that's a good one. Kind of would like it to not have that, but yeah, I'll just remove that for now. Yeah, so okay, I got everything dropped off. Let's go back to that block there. So I don't see any issues with this block and how it's designed, so that's like I'm just gonna keep doing it. Any byproducts I should be concerned about? Just stone, and stone was only from this stage, so no, there's no byproducts. Yeah, that's it. So I mean, like, this is a really easy setup to just extend, so. I didn't see any problems with the way I set it up initially, so I'm just like, yeah. Alright. I still have this problem with my, my design here. So... Oh, well, actually I have to do it ad hoc, that's why. So, because it's a raw ore, right, I have to make sure that it actually accepts, things like this. The rails are fine. I have to make sure that my iron does the same thing. Yeah, it has to accept from both lanes, that's what it has to do. Yeah, okay, so this one I did do. Iron I didn't do, so I have to adjust that as well. Repathed. Okay, the rest of it should be okay. So we're gonna see, this is tin, grade 1. Give me 9,000 of that. And I also need coke. Anything else? I need borax, and I need sandcasting. Is there anything else? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I can move this. Whoops, don't do that. I want you to move over here. I have to shuffle these around a little bit. Musical chairs. Still some little problems here. There's something about just throwing down a big setup I just love about this game. There we go. Yeah, that's all good. I'll get him a few more to basically go on to. And 2.4 gigawatts is... Wait, hold up. Oh, we're good. We're fine. I looked at the power for a second. I'm like, oh, I think I have a problem, and I don't have a problem. We're Gucci. The only thing I hate is I don't like these poles. I could change them out. Okay, I'm gonna change them out just because. I want better poles. We deserve better. Hot air. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna be used for later, but that's fine. Did I actually appropriately hook up, well, no, I must have hooked up the titanium appropriately, because there's no way it would have been like that otherwise. These are almost all done, as well. I kind of want to remove these, so... I mean, I could remove them just by adding another block or two. So, it's the easiest way of just adding to it. Let's do that. There you go. And now they're gonna do that... I probably should. Well, no, I didn't need to wait for that. That's fine. They're still delivering everything. They're okay. I have a lot of bots to make this work, so we're okay. I need to do it right. Everything of the world would be fucked otherwise. For what? I just realized that TLC made a Death Knight joke. Just like Warcraft 3 or Warcraft 2. Sorry, you said Warcraft 2. I mean, they have Death Coil on that too. I guess they don't have it in that one. I don't know why I'm talking about Warcraft right now, sorry. Yeah, I may have to go add additional place for them to go here, because this is a pretty popular place for them to hang out here. That would be in plate. The reason why this doesn't work? Oh, because I guess it's like... 1 second. Take out the belts. Oh, I have... Oh, right. Of course I have regular inserters. So why does this not work still? I thought I removed that. No, I didn't. Yeah, so those could be upgraded. Do I have an upgrade planner for that? That's a downgrade planner. Let's see. I'm gonna put that to, not to that one, to that one. Will that preserve their filters? Let's have a look. Yes, it does. Done. Because this is a very old build, so. This is before I had filter inserters, weirdly enough. Did I make this go the wrong way? Hold up. What's the input? Input is this one. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's it. Is there any tin on the way or what? No. I also forgot to name the titanium one, so I'll have to do that in a minute. By minute, I mean like right now. Done. Let's see. Do you have wind power? Yes, but only because he's too lazy to remove it. Accurate. See, look, I have turbines here. I have 8.3 gigawatts of turbines. Now my primary power is over here, and you're saying I'm too lazy. But if I go down there and remove it, Healy, you're gonna then say I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah, we do have wind right here. This is early on in the game when you didn't actually need fish to make it. They patched it, and that was it. Because it kind of said, like, I'm like, what's the point in even doing turbines? Sorry, what's the even point of doing coal when you can have free power forever? You know? And then they took it out of the game. So, you're welcome. They made it so it was actually pretty expensive early on to do. And then I stopped doing turbines, period. So. We changed our mind on a couple things. So is there a reason there's no... Oh, it's not hooked up, I guess. No, it is hooked up. There's a lot of things not making here. I wonder why that is. Well, there's also this I need to adjust. So for what reason has my station here forsaken me? Because he's going to nowhere. Negative, negative, negative. Oh, because there's no stack thresholds, of course. There we go. Problem solved. You know, remember when I was having that error constantly where, like, trains could not make deliveries because they didn't have enough trains? Completely gone now. Don't know what changed. I just assumed some part of the factory just completely shut down or something. I mean, we don't have any Kaizen. What happened to the Kaizen? Kaizen mixture. Oh, wastewater, huh. Where do I put that normally? There it is. We have plenty of it. Oh, I must have deleted it. I just realized. I'm not saying that's the entire problem, but it is a problem. There we go. There you go. That pipe was missing and the Kaizen stopped, so. When are we getting to M2 trains? Hopefully today. I'm pretty optimistic about it. I'm just doing some housekeeping that I need to do first. That's the plan. So what was this before? Oh, that was borax. That's what it was. Borax. So the answer, Healy, is soon. When pigs fly. Okay, that's those two guys. And I need coke for this guy. I'm gonna just shut this off for a second, cause... What is it, like a high temp furnace, right? Is there a ratio here? Oh yeah, it's like 1 to 2. Well, yeah, forget that. I'm just gonna put it somewhere else. Then. One, two, three. Oof. Well, it'll work. It's fine. I'm gonna do it. How many do I need for this setup, anyways? 7.1. I think I've effectively doubled it, right? 5 electric arc furnaces. It's not doubled per se, but it's like 1.5 if I had to guess. 10. I'll put like 12 down. That's what I'll do. Needs a lot of coke. We'll see. You mean circuit network control size? Yes, I do. That's what I do for that. You can see they're both in there. One's for fluid, one's for regular items. So sometimes they vary, and then I don't hook it up. But for the most part, this is what I do for it. But that's what I do. That was my solution to upgradable trains. That was what I ended up doing for that. You kind of need that, so. Is this enough for that? Inserters, yes. That was my wonderful solution. I think it was a good idea to do that, so. So that's 16, that's probably too much. 12 is probably good enough. Yeah, 12 will be fine. Well, that's why I did that. It's so when I do that upgrade, it's gonna be very painless because if I set the request thresholds high enough, they will stop doing deliveries and go back into the depots where I could easily remove them. That's what I figured I would do. Yay, background noise. Thank you. More than happy to be your background noise. My pleasure. I'm known as many things. I'm the distraction before some episode of anime comes out for Healy. That's what I truly am. I can't help it. Need a fluid. Just no respect whatsoever. What can I say? Whereas eyes floating around you, zapping Logibots? Yes, they are. They're logistic bots for outside of the logistic network, because I'm not in a logistic network right now. That's what they are. They're just delivering items to me right now. There we go, we'll do that. So we have borax, we have tin, we have that. Let's see. So for what reason did these stop? Because there's no water. Oh, because these are right. I didn't actually finish hooking these up. And I have tailings somewhere. There it is. Is that the only tailings? No, there's one over here too. Why are they not together? Oh, I guess I just kind of put it out into one, so I'll just throw it out here somewhere. Nice. Are there many more cool toys with pies? Yes. There are 4 different tier. Well, actually, I can just go over here. Where's the bonuses? So there's 4 tiers of bots. These 2 you cannot get. So you can't get the default ones. You get, these are the ones I'm at right now. You get 3 more tiers I have to get. Different research stations. A lot of mining tools here. You get 4 tiers of trains. So I'm on this one, but I'm still making the stuff I'm going to need to build it. So I'm almost at the point where I'm going to start looking at that again. So yeah, this is all the stuff that you kind of need for that, which is kind of neat. What else do you get? Oh yeah, I got like a new type of car. I didn't show this one off yet, so well, I did show it off, but yeah, I just don't use it a lot to go around, but it eats fish. There you go. Whoa. Oh, there you go. That's what you get. The crawdad, apparently. So, that's what you get. What the F? Yep, you get a flying one later. You get that. You get a super radar station. I could get that pretty soon. What else? Mini beacons. So they have different kinds of beacons, and there's actually diet beacons. So there's like a smaller variant of beacons. Beacons are done pretty cool. But you're talking about toys, so I'm trying to think of anything else I unlocked recently that I had. Oh yeah, they have caravans. So like it's like a kind of train that travels over land and doesn't need tracks. So these guys bring things from like over here, this little setup here. It takes it from there and moves it to down there, which is cool. Was Mike walking on a fish? No. Mike was riding a crawdad, a big armored tame creature. That's what this one is. Looks like a little dinosaur kind of thing. So also, how you doing, Char? How you doing? I heard Pyanodons has a rather slow start. Was that frustrating for you? Nope, because I don't mind it. The thing is not to rush the beginning. The beginning is all burners and to be very comfortable with it. But like, just to tell you, it was I got green circuits. In green circuits and pies, it took me 19 hours to do it, and I couldn't. That means I couldn't do splitters before. Hey, thank you, drinking fist falling. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I didn't have splitters for 19 hours. But the nice thing is though that the basic inserter type that you have. Let me go show you where it is. So you get a new type of inserter that's like instead of burner inserters. Don't worry about this one. Where is it? Where are they at? I must have one somewhere. Sorry, this is my first spaghetti base. Oh yeah, these ones right here. So these you get mechanical inserters instead of burners, so they don't actually require fuel, and they have a single filter slot on them, which is how you do filters for it. It's really fun because it's a very good mix-up on the classical Factorio gameplay. So I'm still sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm surprised there's only 1 tier of electric mining drill. Yeah, so am I a little bit, but it's because I think you're supposed to do big mines, as well as I think the other big thing is where is it at? You can put 3 modules into this, and speed modules are absolutely insane in this. So like, speed modules alone give you 40% additional speed. Which are like, what are default ones? Speed modules, Factorio. So that's just tier 1, by the way. So a tier 1 is 20%. So the tier 1 is already twice as good, and you get to go to tier 3, and that would be 100%. When I think that, just trying to remember what the tier 3 is. Tier 3 is 50%. So they're all twice as good. And the productivity is also very good. Yeah. Mining is an important at top end. 1 ore equals 100 plates for most ores. That as well. It starts out as you need a lot of ores, but then after a while it becomes really efficient. That's also very true. So these are stuck because this is now has too much of this. So this thing's lagging me right now. I wonder what that is. I'm about to go look at it. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's the bots placing down signals. That's what it is. Whenever bots place signals, it has to it takes the whatever the algorithm is, the thing that determines the train pathfinding, and takes it up back, shoots in the face, and then they all have to repath. So repathing is still a bit of a mystery to me sometimes. All right, casting units. Three module slots is vanilla. Yeah. No, I know it's vanilla, but I'm saying it's unchanged from vanilla or whatever, I guess is what I was saying. But the modules are, that's why I emphasize the modules are different. So you could just throw speeds into there, and then you're good to go. If you really want to make it more efficient, so. That's why I was emphasizing that more. But yeah, they're more efficient, yeah. So it's like 3 times. So because the modules are twice as good, then the module slots are twice as good as well. So that's like, yeah. The entire thing becomes like super good. And then the beacons are really cool in this as well. So there's a bunch of stuff you could do. 2. Ooh, that's 2.1 right now? Interesting. Alright. So one of these is like 1.5, so that's just gonna be, I'm gonna put 1 down for that. Actually, I'm gonna put this like that. I need to get, I guess I'll put it over here then. Oh, I hate doing this guy thing. Hey, upper view, thank you for following, man. Thanks so much. We will be finished this build soon. Please don't run me over, train. Just wants to kill me. It knows me. And thank you for following, Mr. Nafka. Thank you, sir. They got some cool stuff in this, though. I do really enjoy this mod a lot, so... Let's throw this down here. I think they're just, like, going back and forth here somewhere. One more this way. I'll go throw these together, and then this goes all the way... Well, that doesn't quite work out. I guess I need it to be 1 more over then. I don't want the... no, I don't want to do that. Never mind. I changed my mind. I'll hook this in somewhere else. I haven't decided where yet. I'll hook it in right here. This will be fun. I'm using lubricated loaders, so I have to give them lubricant, which I think is really cool. Because it's cooler than just having it they take up power or just be free. It gives you options. Let's see. All right, so just plug that in there. So this just needs sand casting, I think, right? I hope so. Yep, sand casting. I'll just bring it up from over here with the additional pipe here. It's down here. Bring that over. Hopefully that will be all I need, and then that's it. And he doesn't need that much, so. I actually haven't made a thing yet to actually just grab the hot air out either. Maybe a little bit closer. Just the ugly belt, but who cares? Done. I actually can't put it like this because that's in the way. I'm trying to think of any other cool toys that are actually in this mod, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of really good stuff. The iPods are actually, I think, one of the best things. And also, I should mention that you don't actually have to play the full Pi suite. You can play, like, the reduced set. But I gotta say, a lot of the cool stuff does come from Alien Life, which would be full Pi, effectively. So you'd be playing the full suite. But you can kind of pick and choose stuff if you don't want to play with it all. I think, like, a lot of stuff like Ash Management and stuff is really cool in this mod. Like, that stuff alone is, like, really neat, but yeah. They have ways of putting things together. Ooh, what's this one? That's fine. Put these two together. There you go. And that's it. What did the eyes do? They deliver things to me outside my logistics network. So they take the requests and they're just giving me stuff. Whenever, so like for example, I just used a bunch of belts, but you notice it's slowly coming back. So you're just getting more of them. So, and there we go, it's off. Another successful build. Creepy? Yeah, but you know, they're really useful though. I consider them to be useful more than creepy. But they're alien life. It's supposed to be that way, right? Okay, I think it's good. We can leave this be now. All right. What are we doing now? This is done. All right, let's go back to where is it at? So this titanium is all, I guess I did do another build for it here, so get rid of that. Let's go to, so it's either laboratory instruments, which is, that's not really doing the stuff I said I would be doing, and I would need to get satyrs, which I don't want to do. So let's go back to locomotives, because I said I was doing that. So we're doing self-assembly monolayer, and I have most of this done. Did I make rayon yet? Nope. I bet you anything that I started it over here, probably. Advanced spoiled parts also stopped working. There's no tin plates. I just fixed that, so. There's technically a full bot replacement on the drawing board that uses all the animals for bots instead of mechanical. The graphics for Pi drip looked awesome. I hope that makes it someday. I'm looking forward to that, too. I haven't seen a lot of the roadmap. The one thing I have been saying is, like, I kind of want there to be, like, an officially supported biter scenario. Because right now, just, like, the default settings kind of turn off biters, and I did turn off biters because of that. But I would like them to do, like a whatever their expansion pack. It would be really cool if they did, like, something with the biters. It would be pretty neat for them to throw that back in there. Oh wow, I have a lot of advanced. Holy smokes, that's a lot of advanced parts. Okay, we're good. So rayon, what's needed for rayon again? Urea, fiber, sodium carbonate. I guess it's wherever I made the sodium carbonate, but I don't think I actually really cared about it. Sodium carbonate. That's citrate. That's not the right one. Sodium. The alien life? No, it's this one. Yeah, there it is. It looks like it has some kind of problem here. Let's see. Coke. I see Coke right here. Oh, I see. Reversing the belt doesn't always work out in your favor. Where was it again? It should show it on the map. It really should show it on the map with like a tag or something. I don't remember which block it was in. So, because if I do this and I press map, it goes to me. Actually, I think I can kind of see it if I go look at what's over here. No, it doesn't work. Oh no, now that works. Okay, it's over there. All right, let's go fix that up. Right there. Let's go. Pi is on a mod. Pi is life. Life is pi. And yeah. You know, originally I was playing this because I'm like, oh, I kind of finished SC. I wanted a mod in between SC, but now I feel like SC is gonna be my mod between Pi. So I'm like, let's give this Pi thing a try. But it's resonated with me a lot because I like the recipe chains. There's a lot of complexity to it, but there's a lot of thought put into it. It's really good. Like, you kind of look at it and you're like, oh man, there's like 15 different ways of making something. But yeah, that's the point. It's like some of them are byproducts, some of them are not. You know, it's about using up the resources efficiently and all that kind of stuff. It's really fun. Is there a reason why? Oh, that's why. That's a good reason to... I don't know how I missed an entire thing here, but okay. Alright. I do the jiggle with it because it writes the anything that I reversed. Yeah, and that was the only problem with it, I think. Wait, why is this? What the hell? Okay, well that's one second. You go here. Hold up, did I put this in the wrong one? What the hell? Okay, anyways. So this was supposed to be like that. I put it into the wrong one. Let me just make sure this one's okay. Yeah, this one's fine. Okay. Several things went wrong with this. Let's just go with that. Just wait for all the code to come in. Oh my god, how much coke is in this? I did disconnect it, right? Yeah, it's over there now. It's just a lot of it, I guess. Because it hasn't made it down here yet. That's how you know. Okay, I think it just finished. Okay. We're all good now. There we go. I have like 10 Pi construction zones and 4 local radars. What's my radar request? 5 to 10. I don't know why I did that, so... The joy of Pi, using a horribly inefficient recipe because, well, you have a ton of material left over from a byproduct for something else. Yeah, I prefer not doing that, actually. I try not to do that, actually, at all. I've been pretty good about it, I'd say, so far. There's also too much hydrogen chloride. That's interesting. I mean, I guess I don't have a choice. I have to remove it. Oh, wait. That's... weird. I didn't actually think hydrogen chloride, by the way, has been a problem since like the beginning of the factory. So yeah, I guess that wouldn't use it. What is this stuff? This is niobium complex. I guess I haven't used that yet. There's some kind of problem here too. Oh, that's why. Oh, wow. Wow. Didn't I not fix that at one point? I guess I didn't. It just like, whoops. Okay, that would be where the problem is. Put two things there. That's fine. That's okay. This is the old base. This would be organic solvent. I guess we have. Oh, that's not organic solvent. That's ECH. Sorry, never mind. And then this, yeah, this should have been using it as well, but I just came back up to life. Came back onto life now. I don't know. I could just I could void it, like overflow valve void. But is there something else I could do with it that's like useful? I just feel like it's gonna like. I feel like it's gonna get used anyways. It's a trichlorazane and zinc chloride Kazin mixture, and that's it. I guess I just should void it. I don't see a reason not to. I feel like this is a mistake, though. Okay, I have an idea of how to solve this. Where's it going into here? Where's it at? Hydrogen chloride. Oh. I was just wondering myself, what did I just remove? Alright, this way we keep a little bit of extra around, right? And then what I'm gonna do, let's see. Because I don't really want to void it, but if it's actually holding up this entire network, I don't see a reason to keep it. So what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna overflow valve it into a sinkhole. Alright, so if that fills up, that means it has like way more than one a full storage of it, so. How much does this even make? It feels like it just makes so much of it. That's like 175. You know, I think we fixed our hydrogen chloride problems. I don't think there was hydrogen chloride problems, but yeah. What was that, field of machines? Wait, you switched to tons of Henry? Can't explain it otherwise? Oh, are you talking about... What are you talking about? Sorry, that was a little while ago. I put, like, the biggest one I did was this one. So I made a fundamental decision not to have nitrogen problems ever again. I consulted with myself and I decided that I didn't want to have nitrogen issues anymore. A train is stuck. Oh. I may not have put a thing on this one. Alright, let me go fix that and then we'll continue on the issues we were solving before. Because that's actually the big set of machines that I can think of that has that. It's right here. Because I don't bother processing purest nitrogen, I just void it. So pure nitrogen goes straight into the atmosphere. So we have nitrogen. Nitrogen is equal to yes. And we also have hydrogen and oxygen. So because I need it for various processes, so I even void it too. I just gotta decide like these should go all the time and never stop. So that's what I ended up doing. I like it, it's good. Oh, one sec. See, if I don't fix that, then they're gonna be panicking forever. I see a pipe to ground here, that's also a problem. I must have copied that incorrectly, alright. So this one got stuck, because, again, I kind of wish CyberSyn did this by default. I wish it locked trains, but then again, I guess it didn't. I guess the people who made CyberSyn didn't meet someone like me who would effectively make this kind of system where I would always be effectively like... Well, it's more loaders. It works really well with loaders. That's why I like it. Because I am probably the only one that does this, so... So every single time... Because I don't know why you wouldn't want to have it locked by default, but I wish it was also on the Combinator too. Just lock the entire wagon, but they don't let you do that. So what was it picking up? It was picking up that. Hey, you want to buy them? No, I haven't. I really should. Because if it was a signal I could do here, I'll just put it in the entire circuit network then, or something. Because I always do systems like this, and then if I put two into there, even though because like CyberSyn trains don't really multi-request by default, I've noticed, right? So I don't see a reason not to just have it lock it all the time. I don't know. Honestly, for the most part, I just assume that they're smarter than I am, and there's a very good reason for that. I'm still new to the mod, so I don't want to go start like hopping in there and going like, hey, I think things should be this way. I want to play around with it more before I make an actual decision on it. Mike's reading half a chat. Could be a problem with the ethics boards having that nitrogen build. What? What did I read half a chat for? It's all part of gaslighting, yeah. I actually, what did I miss? Did I miss some context? I don't know. Because I read it again and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I read that. It was this something you said or what he said? He said ethics board having that nitrogen build. Nah, that one's fine. I thought we were talking about CyberSyn. I was just complaining about the fact that it doesn't lock everything for you. That's the thing I didn't like about it. I wanted to lock it away. Alright, what are we doing now? So I guess we're doing Rayon now. Holy smokes, there's a lot of things for this. We don't have carbonyl sulfate yet, I guess. Which I need propene for. I think I was going to just make it in the one place, right? No. Well, was I? Is it used anything else is a question. That's ingredients, sorry, I want product. Nope, I don't have it. I didn't. This is where I stopped off yesterday, and I think I got all sidetracked. Fluids can't be. I want to. Oh, sorry. I want to open in this. Pesticide and reagent. I guess I decided I wasn't going to do that, but then again, it is kind of annoying to make this, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make it another place. Where's Is this the place I want to put it on? One sec. Yeah, because I already have propene here. And no, it isn't propane, it's propene. I made that mistake the first time I read it. Please send the hydrogen blueprint blueprint to ethicscommittee.gov.ca. Here's the thing. You better not ever decide that you want to stream, because I swear I'm going to come in there and every time I see something that's unethical, I will definitely not say anything, actually, and just watch and enjoy. Because I love that stuff. I love watching Factorio. But just saying, if you ever decided. Alright, I'm gonna do this build like over here somewhere. Can I put another one here, or is this not legal? It's not legal. Okay, it's not actually illegal, but... Oh, lovely. I always have these phantom pipes around. It's great. Because I copied from some other build. This is this block's getting a little full. I hate to say it. I kind of wish I put it over here. I don't know. I would have to move this all to the side a little bit because it just barely doesn't support it. I'm actually thinking of just doing that. This is the heaviest lifting block I've ever done. Oh wait, no, let's keep that the way it is. No, don't take that out. Okay, we're gonna move it all to slightly to the side. Fine syngas. I don't know. I feel like it'd be such a waste if I try and like redo it. So 1 second. Acid gas. So I'm just trying to put it up here temporarily. I don't have picker dollies installed to nudge it. I know there's a mod for that. I removed it because it's not compatible with alien life. I had problems with that. I know there's a mod for that. Sad moments for us all. 1 second. And pump that one over here. Thank you very much for following it. SU77. That's a cool name, actually. I just like the 007 part. I'm a fan of James Bond, so. That's the one thing I notice. Cheats and mods. Yeah, I removed the alias for that ages ago. Healy abused it, so I had to remove it. Just to spite Healy. Honestly, I think my reason for existing is to spite Healy, actually. Is this a water output? That is a water output. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ah. Do your trades enter a block a certain way? Inputs left to right and outputs are right to left? Yes. Well, because on this side would be this is a 4-lane. So these both are going down. These ones are going up. And I wouldn't want them to cross over 2 lanes when they don't need to. So, but yeah, everything goes around kind of in a clockwise, I guess, is what they're doing. So, but my tops are always inputs and the bottoms are always outputs, is how my system works for this. And that one's intentional. So the way I figure is it's going up and just bring all the things down and processing it downward is what I do for it. So, how much of this thing do I need? I need like, I'm gonna try and put down 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't put down 6. Figures. All right. What I might do instead is I'm just gonna put a bunch more space over here. But there was a method to the madness when I did this, so. There was a couple of iterations of this base, I'll also say that. There's a few iterations I kind of went through. We have, this is currently version 3. Version 2 was this, where I kind of like, I don't know why I did this, I was just like, I didn't make blocks, I guess I was trying to avoid city blocks. So I was just like making like these giant blocks where I just bring a bunch of materials and I figured they could share between each other. But that ended up being a really bad idea. So, and obviously the first iteration of the base is down here. It wasn't a train base. It was my bootstrap base, which is still running. Which is a testament to, I'm actually not sure what's a testament to. Oh, this needs actual coal and sulfur. I already have sulfur in here. I just need regular coal then. Negative 9,000. Or no, it's 4,500. That's what it would be. Coal. So there's a little bit of sulfur there. I think I need more sulfur. Oh yeah, it's that's why. It's a much larger stack size than that. So we do have to bring more in. Alright, so then, yeah, so I'll just bring the coal here, and then it has propane, and then that's it. Your tin is unreasonably far. That is something I've realized in this, is like, you may have to re-roll your map if you feel like your resources are too far away. Because it does actually do that not so well. It may spawn things really far away, and you don't have very good transport logistics until very much later. I mean, the caravans are. Oh no, you get caravans actually pretty early. But like, yeah, when you get to this, then it doesn't matter anymore. When you get to this guy, but and it's not that far in. It's rendering Vrax. I'm not sure what you need for it. I forget. You can make you can use them. You just can't make them. Yeah, that's why. You may have to do like a very very like temporary setup and then have it like go in. There's a lot of ways of doing it, but I will admit like that's like one of the things I think I struggled with too when I started. Is coal coming in or no? I may have to like give it some kind of priority on it. There's a lot of trains. I might actually do, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna raise this to like 15 train limit. But yeah, I remember that being a problem, so. Welcome to the club. 2, 3. Okay, are these done? Yeah, these are done. Okay, so, whoa. Move it one tile to the side like a Chad. It means I can throw another one down here right now. Oops. Done. I don't know why I thought it should do that, but that's fine. Alright, and then I just have to put this back into it. And syngas I'm going to have to move into that as well. It's a lot of fluids here, but the trains do it, so we'll see. We'll see. It seems like people don't use caravans much, yeah, because they're hard to copy and paste, but they have a lot of throughput, so they're pretty good. But when you get to trains, trains are just replace them. That's how it is. Okay, so I need 3 of these. Trains just replace it, so that's why. So at least the way it worked for me. I'm not sure if I need to replace anything with that. Is this enough for it? I don't remember. Yeah, no, that's good. Perfect. Okay, that's it for that one. Whoops, might be a little bit, whoops. Might be a little bit too tight here to do this. I'll try it. I don't think it needs a whole lot of inserted throughput, does it? No. I keep forgetting, like, I actually have really upgraded inserters now, so I keep checking it, though, because it's a habit, because I didn't have that before. But now we do, so now it don't matter. I really do need this thing here. There's enough here. Yeah, 3 caravans running. Trains are now unlocked, but I'm still a bit away from actually using them. Yeah, you don't actually use trains until you get to solder in logistics. I feel that's typically where you actually use them. That's where they come into play. So we have coal, we have that. We just need propane, and then that's it. And also I need to hook up all this other lovely trash. What is all this? Hold up. Alright, this should have actually been over here. So that no longer needs to be there. Okay, and then I need steam. I'm not sure if I need more steam than that. One sec. I'm pretty sure I did like a really low amount of it. Yeah, I would need to have actually one extra producer. It's doable. I'd have to go like down here. I'll just put like 2 down just to be on the safe side. Yeah, and there's the overflow valve. So I remember I did that. So. Oh, it's her underflow valve. That's what I did for that. Because it's like it needed a little bit more, but not a whole lot. So. All right. Yeah, or I'll just copy that then. It's hooking up to something I don't want to hook up to that. Was it? Is this needed? What is this going into something else? I need to double check this. Oh yeah, I put it into that. I think. No, it's a requirement to put it in. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it comes from there. Okay, sorry, I had to double check that. There's a lot of pipes going on here, so you get real confusing real fast. It's almost like someone should have thought more about their little pipe system here. All right, and this one goes down here. Different fluids, my ass. What? How's ammonia getting in there? Okay, how's there ammonia? Oh, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good now. I do feel like cliff explosives are too far down the tech tree. Try grenades. Grenades are too far down the tech tree. I just wanted grenades early on to get rid of trees. I started running them over with my car to get rid of trees. That's how desperate I was. They lock it really far down. I want to set up a train grid, but I'm way off. Yeah. The cliff explosives I felt was like a basic need for that. When you get them here, it's like, yeah, like everything happens at logistics science. You get like solder for tracks, you get cliff explosives. I think nades are also locked behind logistics science if I remember. No, they're not. Okay, that was just the second science, yeah. I remember that. Where are you getting your Nexa from? Are you using the little digger guys? I am using them. I have a little setup right here. Where are they at? There they are. Okay, well they were working before, but I guess I ran out of workers' food. I was using them. I may need to put more... Dude, why is that... I'm glad you made me look over there, because... Is this not fast enough? Is that what the problem is? I think it's actually not fast enough. You know, I think when I made this, I wasn't sure how much I would actually need. It's like 0.16 a second, and I guess it doesn't really tell you how much it needs. Okay, well, I might just go extend this then. I'm glad you made me look here. I guess I need to do something about that, don't I? How much space is there? Only for one more. Man. Pain. Yeah, I don't have modules, so I can't just add something to it. I don't think this is... No, definitely not in a report group. Alright, I'll go down for that in a minute. Because Nextlit is now becoming a problem, so... The answer is, that's the way I was making it, but apparently not fast enough. I guess I really should be making... Okay, so... Well, actually, I use tailings for something more useful now. So, what I've seen a lot of people do is they use tailings to make Nextlet. Okay, I don't see a lot of people doing that. It's someone suggested it to me, and I just opted not to do it. Because I think, what did I target here? How much tailings would it have been? It's, let's see. I think I went for like 7 a second or something. I don't remember. That's like, I way overdid it. Let's go with that. So Nextlet plates 7, because I don't have the better recipe yet. So this is all I get. So you could get it from this this tailings recipe, which is 10k, and he's like, I don't even bother mining it. But actually 10k isn't a whole lot when you think about it, and it still makes tailings dust for you, kind of. So my tailings has primarily gone into these coal tiles, but then I started basically using it for this. Actually, this is 10k per second. That's too much. Never mind. Sorry, I thought that was per minute. Per minute, that would be like way more. Okay, never mind. I can't sustain that. Never mind. It's good what I did. So, yeah, I decided to basically put it into benzene and aromatics, and the aromatics I'm putting back into something else. So I have no regrets about what I've done here. This is fine. All right, let's go to fix that thing then. Tailings to Nextlet is the old school method? Yeah, that's what someone told me that they did. Did they nerf it or something? Because I don't actually know. Because I look at it now, I'm just like, that's too much. Oh, like they didn't have another way of doing it is what they did. Is that what you're saying? Might be what you're saying. I didn't think about that. Base, grad salt because workers ran out of food. What a horrible taskmaster you are, yeah. I mean, I was feeding them meat for a little while there, but I think the problem is I don't make enough food. I don't think I did the math on it because it doesn't really tell you how much it needs. Well, let's see if it does actually. This used to crash this mod. Yeah, so it doesn't know. It doesn't know how much it needs because you can only do Nextlet Reserve, which is something different. Whatever. I'm going over there, and then I'll just add more, and then we'll be done. That's it. And there's like a big borax patch here, which I guess I decided not to do anything with. I guess what I'll also do, I'll just add way more. We'll see. All right. It wasn't the best idea, I'll say. But I clearly need a lot more of it, so... Oh, great. Second. I don't really have these kind of pulls. Okay, I certainly don't have enough of them now. I could just upgrade all of them, or something. This is a super old build, so... This is like one of the first things I did when I was first going into Nextlet here. I think I did meat in the other place, because I didn't have another purpose for it at all. So... We'll see. And then I just need to feed it some blood, and then that's it. Good old blood. I'm glad you made me look at this, because I'm like, how are you feeding it? Oh, I'm not doing it at all. Average moment for me, I swear. Alright, I think there's enough water for this, so... The only problem might be is that we may not be making enough starch for this now. Well, okay, so we are making enough starch, but only for this setup. We may have to introduce more starch somewhere. Because it's in Cotton Gut Basic Food and some other places. And if I had to guess, I'm not making this anymore. Sodium sulfate and powdered seeds or something. Yeah, this is the only place. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. It's this one I want. Sorry. No, not that. Okay, yeah, this is the only place in the factory that does it. We need to do something about that then as well. Oh no. Starch. Let's do like 5. I mean, how much starch does it need for? It was cotton gut food, right? Yeah, if I had to guess, it's... Oh, no, actually, it's probably not. Oh, it's tin plate again? Dude, why are they eating tin? No, just kidding. That's fine. So how much does it actually use up? 1.2, yeah. So about 5, that'd solve it forever, so... So it's a choice between... Do you want to put in Ganar bean seeds, or do you want to put in powdered Rosella, which is probably better, because I actually have that. The other thing I don't think I do. I don't think I have that on the network, if I had to guess. Where do these come from? Oh no, I do have these. Never mind, I do have this. This is a lie. Tin gives that tingly tongue feeling we all love. It's true. Can't deny. Did I actually make these? This doesn't seem familiar to me. What are they? They're called like guar. I don't know how to pronounce that product. Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't do it. This is the only one I did. So yeah, this is off the table now. So let's do powdered Rosella seeds. So fiberboard is also something that I don't have a whole lot of that I'm a little bit concerned about. Because, oh right, because creosote is an issue. Right. Creosote just started becoming a problem. You know, I think I'll just leave it for now, maybe. I'm thinking I can just bring in Rosella here and I can just augment what I already have, actually. That's probably a better idea. Because all I have to do is add the Rosella to this, and I don't have to actually make it... I have to also add sodium sulfate to it, too. 2 things. Fireboard, powder... Oh, no, yeah, I already have the Rosella seeds. Yeah, it's just literally adding sodium sulfate. Yeah, we'll just do that. That sounds like a better idea, because that does literally raise it to, like 3 or something. I do have sodium sulfate, of course, right? No, I have sodium carbonate, not sodium sulfate. Sodium sulfate I didn't bother putting in there, because I'm stupid. Oh, boy. Pretty sure the Vrex got out and made that. I know. Also, there's more stuff here. Damn. All right, we're gonna do some changes here, because this is another one that it basically has all this stuff. Because it's like I just need 2 of these, right? And I just need the salt. All right. What I'll do is I'll configure it remotely so that I can kind of just get it, and then that's it. Sodium sulfate. Because that's going to run out now, the minute I do that, so... I'm anticipating a future problem, and we'll solve it right now. Hey, remember that time I was working on trains? That was a good time. That lasted all but 30 seconds. Okay. So I can change this remotely when it comes down to it, because it's going to be like 1.2. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. So that will greatly increase our output of this. And does it actually bring... Yeah, it brings biomass into it. That's fine. I also didn't also... Yeah, I can put the food onto that belt as well. Alright. Here in Pi, we consider staying on task to be sinful. Yeah, but my chat makes fun of me for it, so because I literally I literally go and just I get completely on another thing constantly all the time. I go like, ooh, I want to work on this now. Ooh, I want to work on this now. All right, what would this place be considered? I guess I'll consider this the fiber wing. Fiber while I get up there. I am the king of absolutely not doing the thing that I originally set out to do. Because I noticed like 16 other problems, and yeah, like actually, hydrogen chloride is actually just getting like removed, but there's nothing I can do about that. It's just a byproduct of this process. So, how much salt does this need? 2.5 belts? Excuse me? Wait. Hold the phone, my friends. How is that 2.5 belts of why did it only bring one? Oh yeah. So the salt doesn't even make it to the end. Alright. Alright, well, we got several problems we need to fix with this layout, I just realized. More than one. 2.5? Really? How did I not know that? Or, well, why did I mess that up is more the question. Based. I'm more confused. I have one of those tasks mods. It's always funny looking after 20 hours and being like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do all this stuff. Yeah, that's usually the way it goes for me. Okay, so first off, this is not needed here. Two, three, four, five. It auto sorts it, right. And it removes it also from my inventory. I need sodium sulfate, yes. Look at that magic. It doesn't automatically sort that, though. Sodium. I could probably just copy and paste it, maybe. Ta-da. Mod abuse. Sodium. God, I love mods in this game. They're so good.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I was anticipating that actually. Just I saw it coming. I saw it coming, Gilly. I saw it coming. Nothing surprised me anymore. Alright, now I gotta bring more salt out somehow. I don't know how. Every time I do anything with mods, Healy's always there. So I need like, okay, so I need like 3 belts of sodium or something. Can I do like, yeah, this is gonna be really weird. I don't know why I did the thing I did, so. Actually, I'm gonna go do like one over here then. Do you test how many items that the Ocula can carry? I didn't test it. We kind of, as a collective group, well, someone was showing me because I was gonna say I was gonna look at the source code, and someone pasted it. They effectively have one inventory slot. That's what they have, so they can carry one stack of something, is what they can do. And what they deliver to you is based upon a few factors. Basically, like, so I think the way it works is, and I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on this. I think when I say like I want 5 and 10, right? The minimum it will bring to me is 5. It's a math of a couple things, but that's what it will do. So I say I want 10 of something, but what it'll do is it'll deliver it to me after I'm lacking in. So it'll deliver me another 5. So this is the way you get it to do half a stack to you, is the way I realized it. We can actually test it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove one compost plant, right? And it should deliver me 9, and we'll see what happens. We'll see. That's, by the way, that's not a mod. That's part. Well, that is a mod. That's part of Alien Life. Unless there's something else you saw me doing that. Alien Life does that. Do that. So, yeah. They're really good, actually. I really like them. I would actually kind of want them to be a standalone mod, but I'm not sure if they would do that. Alright. Here's my Lodia. Sorry, Lodia. Okay, I actually don't even know what word I was saying there. 1 second. Lodium. I don't know what lodium is. Lodium. I just kind of said the word and I'm just like, what was I saying again? I don't remember. Lodium. Anyways, okay, so these go back up. This is salt 2, right? Yeah. Lodium. Dude, you're doing cheats in capital letters. Holy smokes. Keely's got something pent up going on there. Really disapproves of cheating that much. I don't know why I made this go over. I just realized where it was coming from. There we go. So, did it deliver recycling yet or no? No, it hasn't yet. So they'll take a while because I'm really far away from the base. So you can see them traveling on the map, right? Like they have little tags here. They added that recently, which is really cool. So we'll see what they give to me. Okay. So how much is this? Let's have a look. Wow, you can't really have that much of this, whatever, the sodium sulfate, actually, at all. Okay, so this is weird. It delivered 1 in this case. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the way it works, is it like... I guess the math goes and says, like, when you're missing... I thought it did, like, a full stack, but I guess it does up to a full stack. But I guess it's the minimum that you need to fit your minimum. Before, I swear to you, it wasn't doing that. Maybe I got, like, unlucky or something, I don't know. I swear I was just doing, like, 1 item for something. Maybe that's why it did 1 item, because I was placing them down, it set the order up, and it was just delivering 1. That must have been what it was. I could probably put it back the way it was, then. Oh well. I'll change that later. I will change that later. There's a better recipe to make sodium sulfate, like from slaked lime. Do you have that already? Do I have that? You mean there's the sodium hydroxide and there's sodium bisulfate. Unless you're talking about sulfate. No, that's the only way of making it. Slaked lime, you say? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let me look at slaked lime. Because I think there is some recipe in there that I haven't used yet. That's sodium hydroxide, though. You need slaked lime for sodium hydroxide. You're talking about this one, right? I don't see another one here. This must be the only thing you're talking about. I'm not trying to make sodium hydroxide here. I'm trying to make sodium, sodium sulfate. Yeah, I don't need sodium bisulfite. Is that what you're referring to? I'm not sure about that though. Let's do that. And I guess I gotta remove something else here, and then that's it. Am I wrong on that, or what's the consensus? Actually, I'm not gonna have these. I've been wrong many times before, so. I think you're thinking about sodium hydroxide. Yeah, I set up a new sodium sulfate build. I ended up using the sodium hydroxide base recipe. It's much better than sodium bisulfate. Oh, is that what you were doing? Let me do the math on it. Which means that this entire block is really bad then. So I had sodium carbonate. So I did. Let's say I did like, how many do I have per second? Why did I do that then? If that's the problem. Well, we'll see. Let's have a look. Because you might be right then. 2.5. And I guess with this I'm doing a also 0.75 of sodium sulfate. I maybe didn't realize I could have done this. Because I actually do have a lot of slaked lime that I'm not using. Yeah, so I didn't bother with this one because I don't need ammonium chloride right now. I don't know what it's for, so I opted to do this one, right? Then sodium sulfate comes from... So you did this, and you didn't do sodium bisulfate. Which sodium hydroxide can come from slaked lime. What's the matrix solver complaining about? Limestone? Oh yeah, because limestone is a byproduct as well as a input. Interesting. So this would use up 2.1 belts of salt for this entire setup. Might change the numbers on this. Maybe they did. I'm not sure, but maybe I didn't. This doesn't seem familiar to me, so I don't think I did the math with it. So this is the one I decided to do. Okay. So you're using up more sulfuric acid in mine as well, actually. I just realized. You're right, yours is better. Way better, actually. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut it off then. I'm gonna let it finish whatever it did, and that's it. Just try to put it back into the system. Yeah, I had no idea. Interesting, because that makes it a lot more efficient then to use it like this. I mean, I do have to bring slake lime over here, but I have that around. I'm pretty sure I even have it like it's a byproduct of acetylene, so I have a ton of it. I only have 100, but I have more than just that though. And I can make it easily too. Because I remember I actually make it in the block over here, but I never put it into the network because I figured I didn't really need it. Well, until now. So, yeah, we'll do that then. As a bonus, you should be able to prod the sodium hydroxide base recipe. Yeah, when I get to that point, I definitely will be able to. All right, well, let's go. Let's do slaked lime. Lime. What I'm also going to do, I also have to put this into the network then, because I have to make it available. So, it's more like, if it's a byproduct, use it. If it's not, then make more of it, so. Let's see. Where's there it is. So priority is going to be -1, and it's a pickup, so A is equal to, so subnetwork is 1. No, it's not a provider, sorry. It's the other way around. Okay. Then I need to add another one. I don't have space for it there. I could just put it over here or something. Really? Eh. I'm just debating how to do this. I need to copy it. I should just have it with me, but I don't, so just go with that. Okay. So I'll also throw it into that, and that's it. And then I need let's see where it is. You want these. It's not connected, so that's fine. Alright, back to here. Slaked lime is not here yet. I guess I could just pretty much just delete this, can't I? Because this entire build is just really bad now. Oh yeah, you know what the other thing is? I also didn't realize I actually need, I think... I don't have a good way of making sodium hydroxide right now. I think the build I had for that was really bad, and I was actually considering that too. Let me just double check that. Product. Okay, so I do have it here, actually. Oh, and I did the slaked lime as well with it. So apparently, way ahead of myself, I guess. Why did I do like this? I don't even know. And there's sodium hydroxide. Never mind, I don't have to bring it in then. But I'll still direct insert it, is what I'm planning on doing, so... Well, whatever, just delete it. Do you have a basic selection of color tiles? Is it possible to request a flag artwork? You can, but you only get steel tiles and coal tiles. I do not have a great selection of colors, unfortunately. I could put it in, but part of the fun is actually it looks terrible when it's just one color. So I feel like it adds character, okay? I feel like it adds character. That's my cope right there. So that is a lot of limestone. Which I kind of figured it would have, but what can you do? Sodium bisulfate. I didn't put that into the network though, so that's fine. I might just throw this into a... I wonder. Can you... Okay, I have to... This might be a little bit cheaty, but I want to see if this is possible. 1 second. This might be a little cheaty. I just had this curiosity to myself here. I wonder if Picker Dollies, or so not Picker Dollies, but Picker Inventory Tools knows I'm not supposed to be able to do this. Let's see. So I have a bunch of stuff here I don't want to have. I just want to probably just put it down to the network here, right? So am I allowed to, like, is there like a warehouse here I could just throw it into? Copy and paste it into? That's what I'm thinking here. So I go copy this, and you just select a place to put into. So can I just put into like a chest that is an active provider, is my question. You can. I can teleport items. All right, I won't do that after. I won't do that just because I'm not supposed to be able to. That's funny. You can do it from the map, which you shouldn't be able to do.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no name. I had to ask the question. This is only things I would think of. It's like, can I teleport items around from the map? And the answer is yes. Yes, you can. You shouldn't be able to do it, but you can. So I don't even think it's remote configuration that does anything with that. I think it's literally just picker inventory tools lets you do that. Oops. That'd be cool for a color flag selection, but I get the jank is cool too. The jank is cool. It's also my inventory size is not very complementary to that amount of resources too, so that's kind of also the problem. You would require significantly more stuff than I think I'm willing to have, so this is gonna be very interesting here. I will say I did admit that I did deserve that. Hey, wait a minute, you cheated there. So I will be the first to admit. Exactly. But I did deserve that one. So I think I knew what the answer was. I didn't want to admit it to myself. It's like I can remotely remove things into my logistics network to get rid of it. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I'm sure there's worse mods you could do for that, you know? Sure, there's worse ways you could go, but yeah, I'm gonna avoid doing that because, you know, I feel like teleporting items is not within the spirit of the challenge here. I do find it amusing how many times I could just break the mods. I seem to be able to do it fairly often. I have a gift, I say. Let's see here. So this does mean I will not have any sodium bisulfate, but does that matter, is the question. No, not really, because we only use it in vanadium pulp and vanadium precipitate, whatever that is, and gold precipitate. So not a huge issue for me. Oh my god, I have so much stuff here. Ain't teleporting something worms do in this mod? Yeah, but I don't have it unlocked. That's why I said it's not in the spirit of the mods. If I had it unlocked, I wouldn't care as much about it. The worms would get really late. Okay, how late do we get them? Trim, no. Domestication? Is it domestication? No, not here yet. What if I just type in teleport? They're like they're called something. I know they're called something. They're really late in the tree though. Worm? Oh, we made 100k science pack too. Teleport? No. I don't know what they're called. I know what you're talking about. I saw them at one point. Oh, dude, I have to stop picking these up because I'm gonna fill up on inventory till the end of time. They're really tech for bold and a very much a UPS restoring thing for him. I think being bold though. It'll be interesting actually to see. Worms equals logistics station? Oh, that's what it was, right? Let's see. Logistics station. That's it right there. Domestication. Oh, it is domestication stage 4. Why did I not find it then? I was actually right about what it was called. But that's a Pi Science Pack 3 Chemical Science Pack. That's actually not that far away. Or wait, maybe it is. I see. No, there's more prerequisites than that. Never mind. Utility science pack and oil machine. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, never mind. It's stage 4. So why did it when I do domestication? Oh, I guess I just didn't press it, or I didn't look at it or something. Yeah, that's what it is there. This guy. So that comes like probably like that's 1 science before your victory science. So I mean, my UPS problems are about to start. I got about 4 milliseconds of wiggle room before I start dropping frames. But I also have that base to get rid of and some other stuff to do. I mean, the thing is, I should get some back because it's mostly the trained Pathfinder that's going absolutely bonkers right now. But that's a question I ask myself, is this literally because I made a 4-lane rail system? I don't think so. I think it's because of the traffic. Because they repath like crazy over here. This is the problem. Yeah. If they don't do it, so I only looked at 3, not 4. Okay, that makes more sense. I kind of figured I did something wonky with that. I ran out of. Okay, I'm out of. That's why their bots aren't doing anything. All right, I'm gonna go travel to the other place, and then what I'm going to do is get some coffee while I'm on route. Just throw some more things down. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, I will be right. Oh no, I can't put on train saver. I'll be right back though. I'm back. What do you do with coal dust? Get rid of it. That's what you do. Well, it depends. Multiple stages of the game. It's good to burn, but that's what I'm doing with my excess coal dust. Is I throw coal dust into. This is not coal dust. I don't remember where it is. This is something else. Yeah, my coal dust. Yeah, this is where my coal dust goes. Straight into these. These things to you burn it for power. That's what you do. That's what that's what I do. Because it has like a what's the fuel value of it compared to Coke? It's like it's kind of annoying coal dust because you get it when you make Coke. So it's 3 megajoules. That's why it's annoying. Because it's like you would prefer to ship around Coke because Coke is 5 megajoules, right? So it's better than coal dust. And it's also a byproduct, so you don't want to make it like a primary part of your factory kind of thing, right? Oh, lovely. 1 second. Do that. Oh, wait. Go here. Sorry, this is like a musical chairs kind of a deal. Okay, let me go back to the base, and I'm gonna go also because I'm right beside it. So, in fact, I'm just gonna tell this guy. Actually, I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna go remove it. I actually should have gone back to the base. Then again, I think I just arrived when I came back. So, Hello, my bot friends. Can you remove this from me? Fuck. I didn't mean to pick up things. Okay, good. They're taking things away. I'm making soot, and it's a byproduct of separating it. Oh man. Do you know my way of dealing with the the byproducts of ash and stuff? Where I did this and I just stored in containers and now they're full and they can't do anything really. I just want to nuke these from orbit, to be honest, but I don't know. I didn't want to sort it. I didn't want to sort it at all, so I didn't bother really. So yeah, it is an oof, but that's okay. That it worked because it got me past it. This base doesn't matter to me anymore. Did you miss your art redeem? I definitely did. The pre-2011 flag of Libya. Thank you for telling me. So what does it look like? You don't want me to do this from memory because I don't know what it looked like. First Libyan civil war. I want to tell you that DuckDuckGo is very useless. Is it, let's see. Flag. Wait, it was just was it just green? Is that what it was? Was it just green? A green square? Wait, is that, am I wrong? Is that what it is? It's a green square. Is that what it actually is? Is that what it actually is? I'm looking it up, but that's what I see as it. I mean, I've seen like a couple of different versions of it, but yeah, no, that's it. Should be easy with your black and gray tiles. Yeah. Okay, I'll get that going. That's why you wanted me to do different colors. That's like I'll give it to you right here. I guess I could. Second, get these going. I don't have enough plastic. Hold up. I want to actually put. I want to put text on it. So. I'll do like 50. Do I actually have plastic here? Plastic. I do, but not truly enough though. I want to put text beside it because I think you deserve that much for choosing something so innovative and simple for me to do. Actually, I may not even need this one. Yeah, I got a lot of leeway here. Plastic. I need to like redo my mall or something. I don't know what I need to do. This mall sucks, so. Alright, well I got it now, so. I wanna put I wanna put text under it. Just imagine it's green. Too many brackets, there we go. Just imagine it's green, there we are. How's that? We added a little bit of innovation to it. Okay, so I didn't need fastwood. I don't even know how I got fastwood industry. Just seeing if there's anything else. I guess I could just, like, put a lot of these back. I don't want to really mess around with this now. I think I'll mess around with this more, like, when I'm, off doing something else, I guess. So I don't need 2 stacks of this stuff now. We can keep that like that. 50, 25, sure. I'll put this at like 40. Like I said, I might as well keep it to 50. I don't know why I did that then. I'm so confused. Guess we'll find out. Because I swear to God, these delivered like a full stack to me when I did this. I guess we'll find out soon if it's gonna do that. Maybe it was maybe it was changed or something. Because maybe that was like the first time I did it. Guess we'll find out. Because I remember I kept getting like full stacks of stuff. Okay, let's try this out actually. I'm gonna try this out because I probably shouldn't have saved over it then. Okay, so I'm just waiting for it to remove all these things from me. It's either that or did they like take it from a box that only had 1 in there? That might have been actually what happened. I just realized that and I shouldn't have changed this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna step outside the network for a minute. Yeah, okay, so we're basically outside the network. I'm gonna put like 2 poles up and a wire, right? So let's see what they deliver to me. So if I have extra stacks down here, then we know there's a problem. Like there's like 15, 1, and we'll see what they give me. Are they on their way? Yeah, they're almost here. Yeah, okay. What did they give me? Okay, so he only gave me 1 that time, actually. So that's fine. I guess it's fine. So it only gave me a little bit this time. Then I don't really... Well, actually, no, I'm still missing 1 green wire. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, yeah, it only delivered 1. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Why the hell did I have that then? I don't know, because they actually did what they were supposed to this time. Oh, speaking of, actually, since I'm here, because I don't come back here that often. You like the text? It's just it's one of those things you just use your imagination. It's fine. Imagination land. Let's see, 3 more, and that means 3 more oculi into one of the iPods, and then we're good. There we go. Okay, so I guess it's fine then. All right. Am I good on fuel? I think I'm good on fuel now. So. Back up to here. Not there. This one? Yeah, that one. That's the one. Oh, man. Oh, and I think I need to finish the slaked lime setup. I kind of did half of. Okay, so this has to be a 1? Yeah, because it's a provider, right? Yeah. Yep, give it a lower priority. So it shouldn't pick up from here, even if they don't have it defined. And that's it. And this is a underflow valve. Oh no, that's a check valve. I actually need this to be a... I just realized that this should be a pump. Why did I underflow? Oh, yeah, that's right. I would underflow that. That makes sense. It's fine the way it is. We also have to make some other further adjustments here. That's fine. And the reason I have to do that is because wagon control bar filtered slots. That's it. Okay. This will also have to be done. Easy though. Alright, now we do this build again. So we're trying to make 10 of these. Fairly easy to do. Sodium bisulfate. Or sorry, that's whatever this one is. So this needs limestone and that one. This makes... I thought it made limestone as a byproduct. Apparently not. That would be part of sodium hydroxide, I guess. You get water as a byproduct? Is that correct? Yeah. And then what I'm probably going to do is I'll have the limestone kind of go priority up beside this guy or something is what I'll do. Because it makes it just void it. Yeah. I was kind of like, is that right? That's what I was asking. I'm like, I'm not sure if that's correct, if that's what it's supposed to do. But yeah, I'm going to void it. I don't try and reuse water. Yeah, that's not. It's not how this stream works. We don't try and use things like that. Yeah, that's pretty easy. How's the ratios here? Makes a little bit too much, but that's fine. I know that. 25 and 2. So the sodium is not high enough, though. Or whatever this is. So that has to be a little bit higher than that. I was hoping to do direct insertion, but I guess I can't. Because I'll definitely not have enough space here, so I'm going to have to do something like that. There you go. Now it's 3.3. What if I put in like, no, I can't put in another one. Actually, I have an idea. Sodium, no, not quite. Well, actually, well, hold up. Oh, I think there is a way for me to do this. Kind of. I should just keep it separate. You know what? Because I need a line to this anyways. And yeah, that's barely anything anyway, so. The whole thing makes like, let's see, 2.5. Yeah, forget it. I think it's like 3 to 2. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. I'm making it unnecessarily difficult, as I usually do for myself. So I just need salt, though. So let's do 1, 2, 3. That would be... So I need... 1 second. That would be times 6. Yeah. And we're looking for a lot more than that. Yeah, because 3, 2, so we need a little bit more of that too. So we're good on that. All right, so then we go and say something like that. And the Coke can go back. I'm going to start having these go back now. I probably don't need all this salt anymore, actually. Just trying to think of how much salt I should have. I think it's just about... It would probably be... well, it says here 32, so probably like 3 lanes. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one. I'll just delete it. Actually, do I need anything else? Nope, it's just Coke and that thing, so. Can't believe I missed out on that. I'm like, how did I not know? It's one of those things, I guess. Hold up. Sorry, I need to change this. I just realized. Oh, okay, something like... I probably should put it, like, closer to here. Sodium hydroxide from Slike Lime, please and thank you. Alright, so these three need 0.3 belts. Yeah, and then I could copy this like 3 more times and that's it. Actually, I'll just put this down here. And then yeah, so then I need to bring in limestone as well, but that I'll just loop into itself. Or no, sorry, that's a byproduct. Never mind. That's different. Yeah, these don't quite go all the way on the other side. That's okay. I'll just do this. How much limestone does it give exactly? Not a whole lot. Actually, no, it's ingredients, salts, byproduct, limestone, but it's half as much, which is fine. I'll just do something like out and in. Oh, and that doesn't quite go high enough. I'm gonna start at the bottom because that's as high. Probably like. The thing is, it can technically support one more. No, I'm gonna leave it like that. That's fine. I was gonna say like I think it can support like one more here. I think, but no. You know what? This is probably fine. Yeah, I'll start with this one, and then we'll work our way over. So this should do a full lane, right? This should be like on its own. Yeah, that's a wait. Yeah, wait. That's a full lane on its own. What the hell? Okay, that's wait. That doesn't seem right. Did I choose the wrong one, or what did I do? No, sorry, it's inserters. Okay, sorry, that I was bamboozled, sorry. I thought it was something else. I thought it was yeah. I thought I was still on the same one. Do 1, 2, 3. Nope. Technically shouldn't have this one. Oh. Alright, I don't think I can flip these. No, I can't. It's a pretty good amount of the stuff though, which I'm a fan of. And yeah, limestone will have to go into this first. Because it's also the fact that we'll make a lot more of it as well, so like there shouldn't be any case where we have a shortage of the stuff, so I think I dropped the ball there. 1 second. Is it down here? Where does it go? No. What is this a copy of? Oh no, I didn't flip it, that's why. I'm like, where did I get this little blueprint from? Nope, I did it wrong again. This is really long. It's hard to tell. So this goes all the way down here. And then I gotta put in some poles and then that's it. What's the reason? What's the reason this can't go here? Oh, because I had an old pipe here. Right. And one more. This is not needed anymore. Oops. I think I messed something up over there. I'll fix that in a sec. No, no, actually it's fine. It did undo it properly. Okay, I thought it didn't. Alright, so this is gonna have to go and be over here. So if I don't, it will literally not like me. There you go. Emulsifier sodium hydroxide is a byproduct of making hydrogen chloride via saltwater electrolysis. Isn't that the worst recipe, though? Because the amount of salt... Because I actually have an old setup for that. And I have the electrolysis here, too. But it makes so little chlorine and so little hydrogen. That's the problem I have. It needs so much saline water. I've been considering to remove this, because it's like 4 full lanes of sodium hydroxide. Which is why I want to change this one out, because that's literally awful how much it actually consumes. That's a lot of it. When I could just have this much, it basically uses substantially less, if I recall. I mean... You pump it out of the ground, okay, that's why. Okay, you're in a different stage of the game than me, then. I'm aware that's a thing, I thought you were around me. I didn't know you were further ahead. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this mod. It's like something that it's like it's the first one you get, right? So you don't have an option, and then it's less efficient later, and then it becomes more efficient again, right? It's like it's wacky what they do with this. It's so crazy good. I'm genuinely impressed at like the depth of this mod, actually. Because it's just ever changing, like the recipes, like what's good, what's bad, kind of thing. It's just so well thought out. It's really nice. Sodium sulfate, that's byproduct yet. So why does this not have power? Oh, because that wasn't connected. I see. Looks like the base house is going to get kind of built over. Maybe I should move the base house somewhere. Actually, 1 second. Do this. Tiles. Where should I put the base house? Maybe up here? No. No, the base house. Where's it go? Maybe over here. This is a good place for it, right? Do I have, I don't have enough, metal. See, okay, here did it again. Look at this. This is what I kept noticing last time, is it delivers a full stack of underground belts. Why? Why does it do that? I don't understand. And a full stack of fast inserters. Look at this. I have 2 stacks of fast inserters now. That's the part that confuses me. It gave me so much, because it gave me a full stack, and that's why I had it like this before. Because it, like, when I put it down to, like, this much, it was fine after that. Because it delivers too much to me then. It must take it from stack sizes. Is this space exploration? No, this is Pyanodons. This would be Pyanodons. I'm putting it back the way I had it before. That's fine. So I never quite know how those work, but yeah. This is why this worked out fine last time. So sometimes it delivers me once, sometimes it delivers me way too much. So if I keep it like this, at least it'll be like, much better then. But now this is not SC, and the mods are not compatible with each other. The ground you see, this is coal tiling. That's the reason you're probably thinking that. So, hey, thanks for following. More lots. Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot. But yeah, it's just the coal tiles on the ground. That's all it is. Second, let me go move the art. Because I'd feel bad about, because that one was a pretty recent one too. Yeah, it just delivered me way too much stuff, is what it did. So it's really confusing why I did that. I was like, do that, reply. Okay, there you go. Loaders, I'll do the same thing here. Yep, 25. Because belts have never been a problem because I use belts. So I'm not gonna have the second eyeball deliver stuff without realizing the first one is delivering the same item. Yeah, but so if that you would think that, but it's like if I'm getting one, like let's say I put down one inserter, right? So why would I get a full stack of it? Because I don't think I ever put down that much, or unless I was tearing this up and then I had it with me, which might be what happened because I did disassemble it, but I don't think I disassembled to the point where I had that much left over. Definitely not with undergrounds though. I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. And I just was confused, which is normal. Hydrogen chloride. Anyway, I don't know what it is. I don't fully understand it, so there's something going on there that doesn't explain it. So is this a mod that to require several trains to automate red science? Kind of. My automated. This is our red science, effectively. This is the basic science. This is what it requires. So, several trains, not so much, but, you know, it does require a fair bit. There's a lot going on with it. So, yeah, it's full Pyanodons. That's what we're playing. And loving it. So that's not needed anymore. Okay. And loving it. Okay, that's a slaked lime. That's fine. Sinkhole. Let's see. And then this is the last one, yeah. Done. We'll see. We're not gonna make trains this week. Or wait, well, if you say it like that, of course it's not gonna happen. It's like Christmas. Santa doesn't come unless you know. You know, reasons. I'll put priority to the right, not to the left. What time are we at? No, not likely actually, because I need more stuff. So you're right. We're not making that. I did a lot more stuff though. We'll go with that. But yeah, it was there was a lot to do this week. What can I say? Oh wait, I made this too much. Because right now the locomotives, so I didn't even finish Rayon. Then I need self-assembly monolayer. So I don't know if I can even get that out right now. But the problem is we need Gearbox Mark II, Brakes Mark II, and Peril Etine Terricoboxylitic Dehydrogenazide. Yeah, that one. So we don't even have that, so. You're milking power for the inserters? I know. And also, I'm pretty sure I know you misspelt it, but, you know. Oh, also that's a problem. Oh, no. Disaster. Disaster, my friends. This is gonna have to be adjusted slightly. Disaster. Let's see. Oh, wait, it'd be like this. Absolute, utter disaster. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one. I forgot that the reds need a filter on them. And you can't put filters on reds, so... Unless you want to use Bob's inserters or something. So wait for dinner? Did your next boys get back to mining? I'm gonna assume they did. Let's see. Are they at it again? No. Well, they did for a little while there. As it turns out, I may not still have enough worker stuff. Wow, this is still not enough for that? Are you kidding me? Do we have another, like, tier of workers' food? Quality one. I like this one. This is pretty cool, though. Quality workers' food. No, yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, that's a far ways away. I mean, we increased it, but it's definitely not the way it used to be. So I could reintroduce meat here. Production 108. I like how it doesn't actually consider it to be consumption, though. It does not consider it to be consumption, but we essentially brought it to 108, but is it still missing something, or what's it still missing? How much do I make now? Yeah, okay, you know what? I think it is actually fine now, because it is getting... It just finished it. If I just put, like, probably a couple more, it would be enough for it. You have convinced me to do this little thing. 1 second. Where's that row port? Alright. That should do it right there. So they are actually working now, so they're doing much better than they were previously. So I just need to add a little bit more workers' food and then they're good. Alright, so instead of this, it will be a lovely thing for just limestone. Limestone, yes. Good old limestone. Oops. Oh, right. I have to replace these, yep. Oh, I didn't get rid of my salt yet. Okay, I'll just put that in there for now. Okay, I gotta put the salt back in the container though. I'll look at them in a second, but they seem to be doing pretty good. I just don't know what they burn because it doesn't tell me really. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what they burn. It just has a number. And this one apparently has all of the food in there, so... The rate calculator doesn't know, but it's probably because it's like scripted or something, if I had to guess. Because yeah, it's like a power thing. So, but they are doing their thing. Look at them go. They are going absolute ham. Little Diggy Boys are your favorite? Yeah, I know. Love them too. They're so good, actually. They're so cool looking too. Just one of those like well-designed parts of this mod that are just funny. It's the humor. I like the humor. I did every single one but that one. Okay. So I need to copy this now. They're pretty cool. They're a little adorable. I just like the fact that they added that as like a mining mechanism. It's just kind of cool looking. Alright, so we're gonna have to get the sodium hydroxide out. Okay. So we're gonna take this. If I were to multiply this by 10, transfer belt wise, that is exactly half a belt of limestone. Excellent. Oh, and I also need sodium sulfate for this as well. That's not hard to bring in, so. Don't need that. So it's just gonna literally be a long arm inserter, and then these don't have filters, right? No, they don't. I had to double check because like sometimes I learn things. Let's just go with that. One more. So that would be that one. There's all the sodium. This is the rest of this. Upper priority up here. They're still delivering stuff here. I don't even know why. I'm just gonna give them a couple of inserters because I have a lot of them. There we go. Works for me. What reason is this? Oh, I guess I didn't really give it away. Alright, where would I put that? I guess I'll put it down here. This doesn't make like a lot of whatever this is. Does it? 1.5. Oh, so this is actually one belt on its own. Whoops. Actually, it should... Nah, this will be fine. This will be okay. Because I'm putting it to here, and I'm prioritying it up here, and it's going to use a significant amount of it to go into this setup here. Like, it's basically half a belt. Actually, that is half the belt. So the byproduct here is actually just a full belt. Weirdly enough. Maybe I should add an additional, Nah, you know, I'm not gonna do anything. Screw it. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. Okay, go down here. And then all the way down. I don't know why this... Oh, it's because there's no power. Alright, and take this one, go right into venting land. Done. Oops. Just noticed it was cut off, so... Okay, and then last but not least, this also needs to go in the same place. I should have just combined them, actually. I didn't even think of, actually no, you can still do this because they go onto the other side of the belt. So there you go. So it always priorities it back into the sodium carbonate, but it won't actually use all of that. There's no way. Is there a reason why these are kind of a problem? No salt, because I did something wrong. Oh, it's just not... It doesn't have enough things for it. There you go. Is that it? I think that's it, right? Yep, that's it. Cool. And it's just filling it up. It's got two sides of the same thing, and it's perfectly fine. I got the bar filtered slots, so this is done. Oh, and last but not least, I actually need to add a priority to this, actually. I should just copy that one. There you go. Okay, that's it. And something's coming over here for the limestone already. I will leave this block. Okay, so these are done. It's just rayon that we need now. And yeah, as soon as I get enough of the sodium carbonate in the block, I can also switch over the other one to something else. So that we make it just a slightly bit more workers' food. Yeah, there you go. It just placed it all down, so that should be it. Phew. Alright, back onto... So, wait, glass? Excuse me, glass. Where's the glass? No hot air. That's supposed to be like that. Oh, the hot air comes from here, I see. Okay, so we may be low on hot air. That was something I was on the fence about, but yeah, that would make sense. There isn't any here. Yeah, I think it's pretty much used up. So, okay, we have a lot of hot air I have at the top base. I'm not sure about it, though. One second, I had a hot air, what was it called? I had a big hot air, like, container somewhere here. No, this is not it. Oh, did I remove that? I may have removed it at some point. I don't remember. But you can see there's just absolutely nothing in here. Okay. Interesting. Oh no, here it is. Yep, there's almost nothing in here. Cool. Because I'm trying to pump it out into one of these areas. Yeah, we'd have to ship it in or something, but I don't make enough of it, so. I mean, it's going in now, but yeah. If hot air is a problem, then it's, yeah, it is a problem, huh? Do we have enough, we have plenty of molten glass, we just don't have hot air. Yeah, so I started a build for it right here. And technically, it's done-ish. The only thing is I have to make it reheat. Oh, actually, technically, I don't have to, no, I do have to make it reheat. Also, why is the train stuck? Oh, that's why. Lime. Okay. So, I think I had to make it reheat. Did I not have to make it reheat? I don't remember. Coke. Yeah, okay, because, yeah, if you look at this, it's like, so the thing that we need is we need coke, oven, gas, so it's like 3 of these setups, or whatever, right? So this makes for you 500 degrees, 200 of this, right? So right now I'm putting it into here because I have nothing else to do with it, and I didn't want to process it immediately, right? Hey, infantryman, how you doing? So we have 200 fluid per second that we're doing. This setup, okay, so what it actually is like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It's... This one needs it, so times 5. This one uses 1,000. So that's why I need to reheat it. I'm good, just working on diamond processing. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear, good to hear. So, yeah, I did have this system I was good to hear. I don't know. I just don't know if I need hot air that badly. Because it might be just the tin ore catching up or something. Because it did use a lot of it for these areas. And also they're having another problem. What's the issue here? Tailings. That one's kind of surprising. Why is tailings, well, I guess it's because it's in here. I guess it's the, I mean, how much does it make per second? Oh yeah, 800, I guess? Is that why? So if we can't get rid of tailings, and tailings is connected to here. Yeah, I guess it's a flow rate issue. Because it's kind of maxed out, isn't it? I could, like, put a pump here. That's probably what the best solution is. So it's not equalizing it anymore. Just do that. Okay, we'll try that out. Pump it out. I think it has enough. It just doesn't have enough there. You figured out how to use Cybersyn? You got some example blueprints to help me? Yeah. That's the book that's a part of the description. It's I have it here. So I have the same thing. That's how I learned it too. I kind of like we opened it up and I just spent like I think like an hour or two just kind of like hammering out what it needed to do. So, yep, you didn't see it? Oh yeah, it's in there somewhere. That's what I was saying. Okay, so back to here. I need to do chromium, not niobium, and this one too. Did I bring anything over here? No, I didn't. Okay. There's a couple of things that this little block is going to be responsible for. Let's see. And what's the other one? This one here too. Yeah, these have their own one, two. So this is a really annoying part is they don't actually share anything. So it's always just a little bit on the annoying side. Alright, get rid of that. Yeah, I just need a little bit of all that, so. What I will do is I will take out maybe titanium. Alright. So I'll do, yeah, and these all need to be negative 9,000. What the fuck is this? What was that before? Probably the last one, whatever the last one was. Probably, it's either titanium or, no, it's nickel or aluminum. No, I have both of those. Chromium or niobium? Chromium, it's a chromium. I must have pressed Alt B somehow. I don't know what I did actually. I don't know how I physically would have done that. Okay. So we'll start with aluminum and no, actually let's start with whatever it tells me to do here. Where's it at? So niobium, aluminum, sure. Okay. Niobium. And aluminum. I don't know how to spell aluminum, I'm not gonna lie. Aluminium or something. Where's it at? Yeah, I already did it wrong, so where's it at? Alu, yeah, so you. Why am I putting I? That would be Ali or something. Okay. I should really just, you know, sound it out. Use my words. I dropped out of elementary school, sorry guys. I'll what now? Oh wait, this needs to be over here. So that's two things here. Then I need chromium molybdenum. Chromium, where's it at? It's always in, I think it's a part of Pi Industry, you'd think, but it's not. Chromium. Oh, it is a Pi part of the top one. Why did I not find it? Whatever, molybdenum now. There we go. Okay, and then the last one here is nickel, and we can put that with the other one, so. This is just titanium I brought here, right? Because we fixed our titanium problems. This is the whole reason we did this, by the way, because it was too much to do for just this one. All right, so we'll start with these, and I'll work my way over there. So. Go this way. And then I gotta bring it up. Actually, it needs to be a lot lower than that. Alright, and this just needs a very low amount of resources, but that's all the same. These actually, oh, these actually do go far enough. Yeah, this would not have been possible before. This is definitely like the play of these things. I love these guys. Okay, it's done. All right, so what do we have on our belts? Is this not going here? What's the deal with this? Oh, it's missing one. All right, so chromium, molybdenum is this one. So that one definitely goes up that way. And then I also need to get nickel. Nickel's on that one. I should just kind of put it in my hand and then do something with it, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, last but not least, fluids. We need to bring in syngas because that's like the easiest thing to scale. Oops, that's the one. The eyes are so nice because I just don't have to go back to the base anymore. You just don't have to go anywhere anymore. Alright, so the last one here I'll just bring over there. We don't need anything else for these, right? Yeah, that's it. Rubber's done. Then there's this penta something sulfide, and that's it. So missing that top left long inserter, am I? Oh, it's still coming in, but I also don't have a belt for it, so you're right. Yeah, it's just missing fluids now, so... Alright, let's see. See how this goes. I want to just have a little bit here. Is there a train on the way? There should be one. Yeah, look at him unload stuff. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, these are not going to be that fast, but that's okay, because I don't really care. Because it only needed like 0.3 of it, so I just figured like having 2 of them basically just deals with anything. Oh, there's shaft mark 4s. Oh no, that's way later. I don't care. Sorry, I'm trying to build for something I seriously will not need. So, no, at least not right now. Where did it go? Oh, it's right. I forgot about that. I was like, just put something garbage in here. I'm like, I just put it in here. Where did it? It's like eating my stuff. Where's it? The alloys. Did I not grab them again? Where are they at? I have 3 with me right now. They're somewhere here. Where are they? I'm trying to pick them up wherever they went. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I have them all. Hey, dude, they're impossible to see. I wanted to mention that. Alright, so we got these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And do down. Ta-da. Okay, and then for the last part, which is the one I'm going to need more of, because I want to add another. So this one's for self-assembly. This one's also... Okay, they're both the same, and there's no difference between them. Actually, no, Vatterbrain cartridge Mark 1. That's slightly more important, actually, because we get that right now. Okay. Again, don't ask me why I didn't make my blueprint with it on the other side, but you know. Let's just say I didn't do that, so. I didn't quite have the forethought for this little project here. I can go up there, that's fine. Yeah, they're like belt colored. Disgusting. Why are they belt colored? I don't know why they're belt colored. Why didn't you make a blueprint with the other side? Good question. You'll have to ask me when I did that, because I did not do that. Healy, I expect... Healy, why didn't you say anything when I did that, though? It's a question. Really, it's both their faults. And I'm not just saying it because I want to have a shared distribute the blame. I'm not just saying it because of that. So I don't know. Maybe we can get to those trains. No, because I need Rayon and then the Molly BDSM whatever layer. Okay, so carbonate sulfide, ammonia, sulfuric acid, sodium carbonide, fiber. Okay, so I have like two of these in that block already. So I should actually just make it in that block period, which is I think what I was doing. But then the block became a lot larger for some reason. That's not it. Where was it again? I swear I was like, oh yeah, it's right below me. You know, I don't need that much of it though, so. But the only problem is I don't actually have enough, yeah, maybe, okay, I could do it. I would have to put the limestone into this one though. But it's more than doable, actually. Okay, maybe we'll do that then. I don't know why I do the things I do. Okay, I may make that adjustment to this. Also, what's this? I don't know what that is. Because as far as I know, I just had to bring in urea, and then ammonia and carbonic acid, and that's it, or whatever it's called. So I probably will just do that actually on the spot. Is that just burning through my syngas? I'm a little bit concerned about that actually. Because I have it in this block. This is how much I'm making right now. There's not enough coal gas. Yeah, well, this is my tar to coal gas kind of setup. Is there another way of making syngas? He says, knowing that there probably is. Oh, you could make flue gas into syngas. Except that's kind of useless, so. There's like a hot syngas method, but that's like, you have to like... if I recall, you have to purify it from dirty syngas, which is, oh, that's the yeah, that's bitumen. So, and oxygen. It's not the worst one. That's actually not terrible, but I'm sure there's better ways. Natural gas, no. Oh, this is a good one. I have a great abundance of yeah. We have a huge amount of ways of making this. Coke oven gas is no. We might as well just burn the coke oven gas at that point. Next slit and yeah, forget that. Moss, refined syngas, and muddy sludge. That would be de-refining. You never need to do that. That's useless. And this is the tar setup, yeah. So I'd probably do this one right here. The neft. I don't know what it is. Okay, it's whatever that word is. That's probably the best way of doing it. If I need more of it, that is. I may not need more. Because I know I have a full container of this stuff. No, I don't. That's a lie. Why do I not... What's it missing out on? One sec. Residual oil. That's medium distillates. Stripped. Oh, is gasoline full? Gasoline is completely full. I'm finally making circuits. Congratulations. This is also from here, but I think I'm just going to leave this be. Yeah, it's taking forever. Oh my god, it completely blocked off the entire section. I really should have had it go like here or something. I don't even know. The salt should probably just load here or something. I don't know. You know, I could just do that. That's actually very easy for me to do. I should do that. I don't want to look at that block anymore. I'm tired of this block. Yo, how is gasoline full? Stripped distillates. Gasoline, benzene, cumene, methanol. That's a good one. Actually, methanol would have been fine. I should put... Why don't I put stripped distillates into a container for this? I know why. Because I needed it for something here, actually. Yes, because you needed it for light oil refiner. So I'm just like, oh, I'll just do it all here. You know what I might do? And I'm not going to do this right now. But what I'll likely do is I'll shift this so that instead of storing gasoline, it will put in the stripped distillates into there, because I can use that for anything. I can make another block that uses it. So, because if I look at this right now, I'm gonna guess that. Where's it at? Gasoline, there it is. Yeah, it only uses 23, so I can probably just remove like 5 of them. And then the gasoline will be in its own loop kind of a thing, and then, yeah, I'll see what I want to do for that. Give me a sidetracked or I'll have circuits made. Welcome to the club. You are literally on the sidetrack stream right now. Because that's all I ever do. I love going and doing other little projects. That's my jam. Oops. Sorry, I was just making sure I had that stuff. Alright, we're going back to here. Do limestone right here. Throw those over here. Instantly teleport all the items around. my lovely mod that I was already called out on. It's a good mod, but it's also lets me move things across the map apparently, as it turns out. So I did not know it would do that at the time. Alright, so yeah, so this doesn't need this anymore. Picker? Yeah, it's picker inventory tools, that's the one. Use it too, yeah. But it makes me teleport it around, which I didn't really like that, because I don't like to have things that feel a little bit too cheaty that, you know. I mean, I had Picker Dollies for a while, but it's not really good compatibility with what's it called? It doesn't have very good compatibility. Let's just say that. All right, so let's bring Uria. It's more of the alien life stuff that doesn't work with it all, so. And so I didn't feel good about it. Alright, then I need 2 more fluids. Okay. I'm gonna have to make some adjustments here. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Uh-oh. I definitely put coal into that. There you go. Whatever, limestone doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. Just bring that over here. Coke. There you go. Oh, right, it's not powered, so I don't have anything to be worried about. Why does it think that? Oh, that's fine. Alright, so I need to bring, let's see, it's, we need to bring carbonyl sulfate into here. And it was ammonia, I think? Technically speaking, I could have just made ammonia from the urea that came in here. I'm thinking about it, actually. I should just do that. Also, why is there no sulfuric acid anymore? Well, there is. I guess I just don't make enough of it, or something. I might need more sulfuric acid. It's almost like I think I actually intended to do that. I intended to copy and paste it down, and then I can't do that anymore because... Well, no, I can't... No, because I need acid gas for that, then. Okay, well... You know what the funny part is? I always make so much of this stuff, and then I'm like, oh, I overbuilt it, and then I run out of it. Sulfur, hydrogen peroxide, or acid gas and water. Yeah, hydrogen peroxide I would not want to put into that, so... There's also Xenos. But that's not for a while, so... So yeah, if I want to do it, I have to copy and paste this guy again. Yeah, I would have to make more of this, and it means I need refined syngas. Which I have a little bit of it here, and I would have to do it in another block or something. Also, this is useless now. Delete these. I also just realized that this should be over here too. God, I have so many problems in this base. Yeah, okay, so acid gas is hooked up, but the rest of it isn't, so... No, that's not it. Trying to think about this one, sorry. There you go, done. Okay. Cool. I wonder if it lets you teleport items between surfaces. I guess I assume so, because like I said, I did on a map. But then again, maybe on if you're talking about SC probably if you're doing satellite view, you can't see it. You'd have to like change characters. So maybe it doesn't save it in that case, so there's a potential maybe it doesn't get used. I don't know. We'd have to see. It's worth a try though. But you also have to manually teleport it too, so that's also like a thing against it. So Rayon. Let's see. Because I already have Yuri here, I figured. Yeah, it's only one machine for this too. Like, Yuri is one of my primary ammonia sources anyway, so... That's what I was kind of thinking of. I mean, it's practically my primary one. Look at this. It just goes urea into the thing anyways, so might as well. Why bring it if if I already have it, right? Is what I figured. So we already have fiber, we just need urea and that's it. I already have sulfuric acid here as well. What I'll probably do is rayon is needed for batteries, so I'll just make well, you know, I already did make extra actually. I'll just put 4 down. I don't even care. Woo woo. Then I just have to bring those 2 resources in, and then you get ran out of it, and then we're done. So, actually think about Blueprint Sandbox or Edit Extension was a separate lab service. Oh, I see. Whoa, that would be really cheaty then. Yeah, let's just get an inventory of, that would be very, very cheaty. Highly unethical. Yeah, I don't use editor extensions because I never liked it. I do not like editor extensions at all. The mod is fine. I just don't like sandboxing stuff because I think part of the fun is like you basically mess up things and then like you have to figure out how to clean it up and stuff like that, you know. That's part of the fun for me. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I won't like go like you're wrong. No, I don't do that. So is there a reason why there's no... This is a bit slow, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. You can't get rid of limestone, really? Oh, I may have missed one. Okay, the rest it's basically fine, right? Except for this one. Oh, this water isn't hooked up to anything. Okay. Water is right here. That's all. I usually like building in a factory. Oh, how dare you! Oh no! Listen, I'm sure the person who made it is very handsome and dashing. I'm just saying I prefer not using it. So, but I will say I'm doing video stuff and I use editor extensions there. Oh yeah, exactly what you're saying. Like I'm like for modern game dev, like I'll spawn things in when I'm trying to do my video development stuff. So I'm using it for that. I just don't use it in my regular games. That's all I'm saying. I just don't see the I don't see the point of it. I have an idea. I'm gonna say input prior to that one. There's no cheating in a single player game? True. That's a good argument too. And I never said it was cheating. I don't think it's cheating. I was just saying why I don't use it personally, that's all. Alright, what was this trying to pick up? Biomass. Hello, wait. Oh god. I can't. I don't know if I want to. Do I want to load it? I'm just trying to get rid of it. It left too fast. What can I do? What was I doing here? I don't remember. We'll go back here. Hi, YouTube Mouse here. It went too fast. What can I do? I'm telling you, Cyberson kills me. It kills me every time. Yeah, here it is. Because it's the barred unfiltered slots. It murders me. I'm telling you. It's always this thing. Yeah, stop. Okay. Go back.
This needs to stop now.
Where is it trying to go? Oh, it was bringing it to the. Really? Oh, weird. It was bringing it to one of my other places. All right, I don't remember where I left off for that. So. All right, I think I was just bringing it over here. That's it. I think I just. Yeah, I didn't hook up this to the wire either. I remember now. No, I think it's good as a dev tool, the edit extensions. I don't think it's good as like a regular Factorio thing, which is what a lot of people use it for. I think it's like its primary userness to it. But again, like I won't shame anyone for using it. That's fine. Like someone said, it's a single player game. There's no cheating. See, you see, Healy? There's no cheating in a single player game. Can't call me out. My getting run over. You want me to draw me getting run over by a train? You know we already have that, actually. Where is it at? You're good? Where is it at? I swear it was here somewhere. I may have built over it at some point. Okay. I may have built over it. Okay, I may have built over it, actually. Where's the dead engineer? What's it called, the tag? It's like over here somewhere. There he is. Character corpse. Signal. No, okay, I guess I did. I guess I removed it. Okay, well, I guess I'll remake it then. Well, I guess we'll remake the... Because I swear I had that at one point, but yeah. I did have that one, I thought. But you get a fresh new one. Getting run over by a train. So I had a thing I did here. So I was like you make a train, right? And I'll just copy this thing right here. And then I did a little thing here. Add a little train here. It is a big window for a train, to be honest. I don't know. Every train I make looks a little different, I'm not gonna lie. That's what makes them unique, right? There you go. Toot toot. And then what I did was I put down here and character corpse. Oops. There you go. He's right there. He died. He's got run over. There's a very massive train in comparison, to be honest. But yeah, that's what I did before. Okay, I'll put an actual corpse behind it. It'll be right here. I'll put an actual dude. I'll do it this time. In a second. Ouchies, I'm dead. Now this isn't kindergarten. You can't talk, you're dead. No, that's fine. There you go. Ouchies, he's dead.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Skycon, for gifting us up to Rhaegar. Thanks so much. Mike is doing me again. Sorry, I got into this thing. Should we make a thing to mark spots where Mike gets run over, some text plate thing? Is that what we have to do? I mean, I load it every time, though. Well, almost every time, because I don't want to do the big trip up to the base. I'm not ignoring it. I actually literally didn't read chat since... Well, actually, no, I read Rhaegar's message really fast, so I guess that's a lie. I guess I didn't read it. Sorry, my bad. But no, it's okay. We don't need it. It's all fine. Also, I didn't put the water in yet. Oops. Let's have a look here. Okay, so that's going. So definitely, how much does this use for... That's 325 sulfuric acid. Absolutely disastrous. We may have to add more sulfuric acid somewhere. I will avoid it still, because I can. Oops. Alright, let's do some changes here then. Let's see, that... Oopsies. Okay, didn't mean to do that one. That would not be the correct one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it was sodium hydroxide, that one. Sorry, wrong belt. So yeah, do priority over here. Yeah, that's fine. That's sodium carbonate. I got it wrong again. Because what being wrong one time wasn't enough for me. I had to be wrong a second time. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Thanks, so gifted. Yeah, that was Kaikon. Our good friend Kaikon. I'm glad I don't make mods. Love being unsubbed. He's trying to bait someone. I'm onto his tricks. Keely can't be trusted. Alright, this is just urea, and then it's done. Urea... that will have to be hooked up. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. And that should be fine right here. Okay, and then I can just plop it on a belt, and then it's super done. Done. Okay. I think I need to make more sulfuric acid as well, but I'm not sure. I don't know, should I just go eyes on the prize, go for those new trains? I don't know. Nah, this is too much to do in one day. It's like I haven't started Peril something. I can never say that. I love trying to pronounce it, but because I need like organic, need whatever this is. I'm pretty sure it's a component in chemical packs too. That's the problem with it. No, organic acid and hydride is a part of it. So get new trains, go go go. I really can't though. That's the problem. That's what the issue is. It's a little harder to do than you would think. What's this thing called? Organic acid. I'm just gonna add 3 to this to fake it out. Yeah, so we only need 1 set up for this, but there's 2 problems with this one. I mean, most of this is fairly easy to get, except for fatty acids. That's, I think, the one thing I don't have. I think I looked at that at one point. Middle processed lard. I think it was organic solvent plus seaweed plus hot air was... No, that's not that great. I think it was oil of chemicals, right? Did I already kind of map it out over here? Yeah, that's exactly what I said here too. Oil of chemicals, I put it in. Because I'm like, it's already in the network, I guess I thought. So I'm like, that's the best way for me to make it, right? And then the problem is, so geothermal water, very easy to get. Because that's just... well, apparently the mining thing doesn't count in Factory Planner, so you can't actually get the mining building from it. I don't know why. But then there's this Paroline, which is... Oh, God. Yeah, it's... Okay, this is most certainly not happening. So David's is alien life, and I don't have that. That's... Without a doubt, I do not have that. The minute I saw that, I knew it was over. It's yeah, guts, Naven spores, fertilizer, and water. And you need a lot of it too. Well, not that much of it, but Naven's. What's it used in? So you can make tin out of it, which is pretty good. Miss Healy, do you drink your coffee bitter too? You don't want to be sub to a scammer and a liar. Wow. You're too far, man. Too far. Also, you can't compliment me quite like that. Okay, Navens we don't need a whole lot of. We're fine. Listen, all I'm saying is, if he wasn't here, you know, we need someone to keep me in check in my my inflated ego. That's all good. You don't drink coffee? Oh no. This is a coffee enjoyers only. Well, we don't need that many Navens. But we do need to make it, so... I can guarantee you we don't have a Navens culture. Oh, I can't do that from here, can I? Nope. Not signal, product. Nope, haven't made it yet. Navens, do that. There's no plastic here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that too. I'm wondering if we just don't have any plastic in the network, actually. That would be another problem. But that's probably likely caused by the Coralex, actually, if I had to guess. I should check if that's still going, because that's, yeah, no, there it is. Yeah, the Kaizen was a problem, but I have plastic right here, so why is it not bringing it in? It is bringing it in. Oh, I guess it should have been, not on the same belt. Yeah, that would likely be the problem. That would be the issue, actually. It's done in a row port? No, not quite. And I think the other thing I was looking at was sodium bisulfate into the food that I had. So this got extended just fine. Yeah, I still don't have anything for here, so I can't switch over the recipe yet. It's trying to get sodium sulfate, that's what it's trying to get. And we don't have enough sulfuric acid for that, so. What kind of coffee do I drink? Dang, yeah, let me get the package, actually. I'll tell you what I drink, actually. Okay, so my favorite brand of coffee is Costco. Because I drink... Okay, listen, I drink so much coffee that I just go to Costco and I just get like a big ass bag of beans. So this one's called like Lavazza. That's what it is. It's an Italian one. Crema Aroma. That's what I'm drinking right now. But I'll set that on Switch because, oh, how do you brew it? Oh, just drip coffee. Well, okay, so I have an espresso machine as well. Oh, well, yeah, I have like a latte espresso machine as well, but I'll do that in the winter when I want hot coffee. But usually in the summer I want colder coffee, so then what I'll do is, and I usually switch between it. So, yeah. Premium plastic, exactly. I don't know, it tastes okay. It's more like, it does well in the refrigerator, because like I said, I have iced coffee right now. It's summer, I don't want a hot coffee right now. That's the main reason. Alright, I need to make one of these first. Mavens. Yeah, so this is why we can't do this, because there's an entire chain, Healy. I'm sorry. There's an entire chain that I have to do here. Let's see, this one. It's a botanical nursery for this, so that's not that bad. Let's see, let's go. I'm kind of running out of space here. I was like putting things down, but every time I'm like, yeah. Alright, and then we'll put down one of these. Complex circuit boards. Oh, interesting. So, okay. I didn't know this at the time, but that's interesting. So that means I actually needed to do... I was actually wondering to myself, I'm like, why didn't I just go directly for locomotives as soon as I went in here? Why did I waste my time with the circuits? That's why. Because until you get circuits, you can't make navens, which is a part of everything else. I didn't actually know that, by the way. I just learned that now. I absolutely did not know that I couldn't do it until now, but that's good to know. Okay. I didn't look at the recipe chain for that. I just kind of assumed I did it wrong, but apparently I did it correctly. So I'm going to bring some circuits back with me. Alright, well, I'll just have it requested, actually. Complex circuits. I guess I might as well go back. I'll go back in a second, because I do need to make navens. So yeah, there would have been no way. Fancy Italian coffee? Are you losing touch with the common man? I mean, fancy? Maybe? I don't know. It's like, it's not dirt cheap, but it's like mid-priced, I think. So, but I get it in bulk. I think it's like $15 or something for like a bag of... How big is this? It's 2.2 pounds. It's 1 kilogram. 1 kilogram. So every time I go, and it lasts like a good like month or two or something. So I got my own grinder and everything. I just put it in there. So I don't think it's that fancy. There's fancier coffee I know of that I could get, but I don't get it because I'm like, I just like coffee flavored coffee. So I just want something that, like I said, the main concern with me is like I want it to work. I want to go into the what's it called? I want to refrigerate well, because I'm literally drinking refrigerated coffee. So the thing I don't know right now is if I need the rest of this. I wonder if also, now that I think about it, did this actually finish? Yeah, these are all done. We can delete these. This is my old setup, but I'm just going to use it for something else. Like, well, I actually don't know what I'm going to use it on. It's just a block I could do something with, right? So. That's what I figured. Maybe worse could be that coffee that monkeys eat and deposit first. How the cat poop coffee? Everyone loves that one. That one's the best. Is there a reason this is not going yet? I don't remember where I made that. What is this? So this is fine. It's sodium carbo whatever thing. It's because there's no sulfuric acid, but what's this? Is carbonyl something? Carbonyl sulfate. It seems to be going, and it's right here. Oh, that's why. Sorry. I have it hooked up to circuit network stuff, so... Because I have two sides, usually to every fluid stop, so I have to put circuit conditions on it. And also, for some reason, I think it's faster, but I might not be correct on that. Because it actually, I think I read somewhere that it puts the, it puts pumps to sleep when they normally would be put to sleep, but then it's controlled by a circuit network, but that's apparently faster. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just like a myth or something. I'm actually not sure. I read that somewhere, and then it stuck with me even if it's wrong. Naven's Spores. Which one's better? Oh, it's always a 60%. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring it over here. It could be the stuff I just heard about. It's really expensive. Oh, what's that? You mean... What is that thing? Yeah, it's the stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's the one. I'm not into that, though. I'm not into that. I'm still somewhat normal with my coffee taste. I'm not a coffee snob, actually. Believe it or not. Just a regular snob, I guess. What happened here? Oh, same thing. Alright. Something went wrong here. It could be the fact I didn't put biomass here. Yeah, that would be it. Look, it gave me an entire stack of requester chests and like things like this. Like, this is dumb. Should be doing that. Don't give me stacks of this. Okay, I'm probably gonna head back to the base for a bit. Yeah, like, entire stack of splitters. Like, it just does that. It'd be like that. Alright, I'm gonna go up there. So that's interesting, yeah. Oh, complex circuits. Where are they at? So I thought I called for a train, but I haven't seen them arrive yet. I wonder why that is. Yeah, because we don't actually have a full stack there yet, but we have a little bit, so I'll just pick it up on the way out. It would be not that one right here. And then I'm going to change my requesters to something more palatable. And then I have to do... So automated refineries is not a big deal. It was the other one that was a bigger deal. Or maybe that was a big deal. One second. Automated refineries. One sec. I need to get out of this thing. Fortunately, escape doesn't actually close that GUI window. Okay. Actually, I didn't actually check to see if I had everything else I needed, because I bet you anything I don't have good alien samples. Where did I place it down? Is right here. So I have that. cDNA, good alien samples are both missing. Or maybe they're not, because I don't think I ever set a thing for that. cDNA and good alien samples. That's exactly it then. Make a quick stop and grab that. Any tips for making cold coffee, iced coffee? I want to become very bitter. No, I've never had a bitterness problem. I always put a little bit of coconut milk into it, but that's usually what I drink it with. I never find it to be bitter. The key is, I think, to just refrigerate it immediately and don't leave it to be hot too long. Like the heat, you just make it go like one time, right? Like to go through it. But I make it so it doesn't stay on the heater pad thing. I just don't put it on that, and then that's it. That tends to solve it pretty fast. I don't have any cDNA. Oh well. I don't think I need that much of this anyway, so. I never have any of that. And we have good alien samples, right, at least? Yes, we do. Lots of that. I'm always running out of these things, though, so. How much, let's see. To make one, we don't need that much of it. I'm just gonna see if I have any around. No, it literally has not made any cDNA forever. I need to productivity this, actually. Because it never goes, so we'll see. That's what I do. 30% of your stream is about coffee? Is it really? I mean, is it? I'm really not a coffee snob, I swear. I keep saying I just like coffee flavored coffee. That's all I like. I'm a simple man. Like me coffee, simple as. The rest is cheating. True. I kind of want to get cDNA. The thing is that the cDNA will get used by, where is it called? I don't know, how many do I need to get it started? Let's see. It's not rolling it, is it? Oh, it might be rolling it, I just realized. No, it's not rolling it. Yeah, you don't need that much of it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're not rolling for Navens, so. God, I only made like 3 of this so far. Alright, so one sec, copy. So, what's a good number? I think like 5 a second is pretty good for Navens, maybe. We'll see how bad it is. 115. How big are these? Not that big. It might be too much, actually. I mean, considering it's only used in this, if this was asking for like 0.6 a second, maybe I'll just go for like 1 a second or something. I don't know, I always feel like I should just fill up a block because, you know, yeah, like 2 a second maybe we'll do that. Because it's not that much of anything. Oh, it's not that much spores, it doesn't need that much either. Improved fungal substrate. Bones, fungal substrate, incubated petri dish. What is this even needed in? Bawalgi, but I didn't even use it in that yet. Huh. It'll be interesting to watch a Factorio streamer high on cocaine. You know, you're right, that would be interesting. I won't even deny that. That would be very interesting. But I don't that wouldn't be legal on this site, so not on this website. It would be in Minecraft. That's what it'd be. I almost forgot to say that. Disclaimer: you're not allowed to do that on Twitch. That is against the TOS. Bad for thinking it. Don't do that. But if it happened, it would be interesting. You're not allowed to do illegal drugs on on this website, so. Oh, one sec. We could go grab. I was kind of I zoned out. This going pretty well? Yeah, that's going fine. This is missing cryostacks. Cryostacks is missing, guess what? Plasmids. I'll give it a couple more, because it did actually make a whole bunch of it. It's just like, it's just slow. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, we're good. Let's go send it all down. Where's my train? It's over here. Don't do cocaine. Don't do it to send it to me. Uh-huh. Everyone's on cocaine would be 100% in 3 minutes. He would warp the fabric of reality. to make the greatest speed run ever known. I like how you call my plastic coffee. What plastic? That I've never heard that insult. See, this is how you know. So you know Kaikon's a coffee snob right there. Everything I've done so far ends up with me needing circuits every time I need to make circuits. That's why that's why a factory plan is really nice. So you don't like stop and go like, oh, I didn't realize I needed X something. It's just like, yeah. Repath. You know what I might do? Acetylene is really good as a fuel. It's so cheap. Probably not. I'll probably power more things with gasoline, actually, not acetylene. Because I actually have a lot of gasoline, too, so, you know. I do have to do a system for that next time, so. Hey, we finished researching things. Yay. I actually don't know what to research now. It's moving. Dating a barista turned you into a coffee snob? Well, I hope you've learned your lesson. I hope you've learned a valuable lesson. Okay. Mavens. There's your codex. Okay, and that's everything, so... So what I'll likely do... Do I make fungal substrate anywhere? I don't think I do. This is the first time I've ever heard of it, so... No, I do make it. I make it right here. So I do make it. What? What's that needed in? I guess nothing, because I guess I just use it here and that's it. Yeah, Because I feel like, am I going to need this again or no? Because I think we just have the upgraded one. We don't really... Well, we do need the other one. And look at it, it uses both. So never mind. You get to use the special one. So, yeah. We got to put both of them into the network then. And this is also something that you can't productivity. Weirdly enough. So, yeah, we need to... If you get improved and you get fungal substrate is what you get. You get both. You get like a bunch of these, so... So we're gonna have to make a block where we make every kind of like fungal substrate under the sun and then bring it over to the same place. Because like there's a different kinds of fungi. That would be the plural of fungus. So I was gonna say funguses, but I'm like, that's actually not correct. So we're gonna have to make a block with that, and then that's gonna have to bring it over. But what I could do for now though. Just because I'm trying to seed it at the moment. We got water here somewhere, right? Because usually I could just get away with when I'm trying to seed something and not make a whole bunch of it. I could just do this, typically. Well, I got logs for days, so that's not a problem. Yeah, and that one's not a problem either, so... We'll do that, and then what I'll do is... Naven's... Okay, that's actually a fair bit bigger than I thought it would be. Oh well. Alright, but again, we're seeding it, so... Damn it, Derpmobile. Fine. Because I just want to make a whole bunch of it, get it going, and then we can make the actual stop for it, so. I did make Navens here, right? Watch it require, like, complex circuits, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it totally does. Ha! Yeah, it does. But we have that here now, so we're all good. Okay, that's interesting. So I want to be kind of cautious then. I mean, it's only 15, but yeah, I'll still, like, do like a little bit. Okay, so where's the complex circuits I just had? I brought them in here. Excuse me, where are they getting used? Complex circuit. Oh, you want they're in the chest actually. They're gonna be over here somewhere. Where are they at? Yeah, because that's asking for like a bunch of it, so. We may not need any more of that, so let's just leave it alone. Because we already have a couple of these, so that's it. Yeah, they're expensive as hell, actually. They're extremely expensive. Alright. I didn't realize how expensive they would be, so. That's okay. We have, I want to say we've automated complex circuits, but I haven't seen them go in a little while, so what's the reason for that? I don't even know. Microchips. Microchips is slow, probably because of some kind of fluid, if I had to guess. No, literally every kind of, silicon, heavily doped silicon. Is it etching solution again? No, antimony pulp. Okay. What's wrong with antimony pulp? We have it, actually. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Why do you think you don't have any? Antimony pulp? That's O2, right? Yeah. Antimony pulp 2. Okay, we got that. It is not being requested. Oh, I know why. Because, do you remember that thing I did where I made the wires... Anything that doesn't have a wire will not bring it in anymore. It's not even mic tracked. What are you talking about? I'm fixing problems in the factory. But it's fixed now, so... Because I added a really high requester threshold because I wanted to stop basically requesting things if I didn't set it up. Because then I would, in theory, notice it at some point. Just so it would be hooked up to the network. Otherwise it sends like 2,000 or something, which is really, really, really wonky. But I think it's enough to get me going. So guts, Naven spores we don't need, and improved fungal substrates we will need. And I put those right over here. Oh, it's just missing a... There you go. Let's do one over here. Okay. I need water somewhere. Yeah, that's why as it turns out I will not actually have enough time to do trains. There was this other chain here I didn't realize I had to do. Okay, I'll just let them finish the couple that they're doing and that's it. What's it missing out on now? Fertilizer? Really? I'm gonna raise it up to 50. So we also need guts up here too. So fertilizer should be coming in. Guts are probably not. Yeah, fertilizer's here, guts are not though. If you haven't been mic tracked the whole stream, you would have realized it and you could have been at trains down. Now we have to wait 6 days. Yeah. Feels bad. I mean, but the thing is, we got this sick molten tin that no longer works. What happened with it? Oh, because it's not powered. I'm so glad you tell me these things, Healy. See, he helps out. He makes me go look at my builds and then I realize something's wrong with it. Right, titanium's good though. Everything else is fine. It was just that I didn't hook that one up properly. 1 second. Let's do module inserter. And Navens. Oh, and I also did not do these. There you go. It's off. It's making Navens. 7 Navens. That's actually pretty good. So yeah, all I'm gonna do is make a block. I'll just fill it up with Navens. That's it. So this is a good way, by the way, if you wanted to do a mindless base, you can use it to make tin ore if you wanted to. But I think I was kind of looking at it and I didn't like it because if I look at my own tin ore archive or whatever, move that out for a sec. So if I were to do that with my current setup, right, and I didn't bring it from there, you would have to do this setup here, right? Which is atomizer, which, alright as it is, uses a bunch of coke. I mean, it's a cool side challenge, but, you know, it's actually not unreasonable to do this, I'll say. Because only 67 plantations, which is fine. It's more atomizers take up a lot of fuel. You gotta fuel them somehow, so... This is the only problem that I would see with it, but yeah, other than that, no, it's fine. Move to archive. Okay, so this is fully armed and operational. So we're gonna just let that go. Let me just make sure I didn't disconnect anything I shouldn't have. I can also find out when the factory breaks due to something. Oh, incubated petri dishes as well. Incubated petri dishes. Because I know I have plenty of those now, so... Okay, is that it? That's all? Urea... Urea too. I can guarantee on that one I don't have that. Urea... We definitely have logs, we definitely have biomass. I think we have biomass, right? Yeah, we do. Bones, and... that's it, right? Yep, bones we have. Okay, yeah. So I'll bring the rest in, that's it. It'll just fill those up. The main thing is, like, this guy's gonna take a little bit longer. We already have, like, 7, but we need another cycle for the chips to do, for us to get it, like, really going. We basically need the complex circuits to continue, and we need to be very wary of that. Zinc acetate, no acetic acid. It's right here. It may have been gone because I screwed it up, but I don't know. There it is. Oh, but I don't have any. Found the problem. There it is. So that's what I mean. We gotta just make sure that's going, and then that's it. It's fine after that. There's a couple more chips here, but I want like at least 50 of them. I'd say maybe not 50. Oh yeah, no 50. Yeah, that was what I wanted. Because belt wise, the rest of this is just fine. It's okay. It will barely use anything to make whatever it needs to. That's good otherwise. Okay. Yeah, we basically only have to do, let's see. So we have Navens for this Paroline, and then I think that's it. We already have this done. Advanced Small Parts is done. This is not hard to do because I have every single component of this. Including Bakelite. I already have that in the network. This poly thing, yeah, that's what we're trying to make. You have to make self-assembly monolayer. And that's it. So we'll get this done definitely on probably next Friday, I would say. I won't have any issue with that, so. Alright, I'm gonna call it quits, guys. So, peace. Thank you so much for coming in. We will be back. So I play Blade of Warcraft 3 on Wednesdays, but we do, the main thing on this channel is Factorio, so I will be doing more Factorio on Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is what we do. Thanks, TLC. Thank you, Healy. We'll go raid. Oh, let's go raid high speed. Illidan is out there somewhere, exactly. Good night, Kaikon. Good night, Steel Mage. Good night, May Lilith. See you, Zets. See you, Infantryman. Peace, guys. Have a good one. Say hi to high speed for me. Have a good one.